Hello, everybody. Hello, Brossentia here. Just kicking back, getting ready for another show of Don't Make Us Bored. It's Brossentia and Corndan's variety show. Corndan is busy fiddling about with some mirror or something. I don't know exactly what's going on over there, but he'll be here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, okay? Go ahead and calm down. Calm your butts, because he'll be here. Good to see ya. I see Paul Kedge Maze. Hopefully you are doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. It has been a month so far. Okay, this has been a strange month, but honestly this week is going pretty well. I've been playing a game called Soko Loco, and it's about building train tracks, and it's fun. Yeah. Choo-choo! Not only that, it's colorful, and I'm gonna say, puts gameplay, let's see, I don't know, it's chill, but at the same time really stressful for me, because I don't know, the trains always run into each other in my game, and that's fine, they just bounce off each other, but I'm like, crap, they just hit. Poor train conductor, you know? Lady Amygdala, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to see you, Linker and Mixabog. Blah, blah. Yeah, in general, having trains run into each other is not necessarily the best thing to do. Choo-choo, it's like Tintin, okay? Except that Tintin, the trains never crash into each other. They just crash, period. You know? Maybe that's actually worse. Hello, I see Big Bear's Cave, Dragon Lord Carter, between myself sneaking in here. Good to see ya. Yeah, we got some video games. I can at least confirm that Enter the Gungeon is a game. I knew that one. I don't know this. I'm not even gonna try to say the first one. The one that Shentok's playing. You know what? I can do Japanese pronunciation, okay? Kishin, Douji, Zenki, FX. I'm sure it's pronounced as FX after that. Vajra fight. Yeah, they're gonna fight over on the PCFX. I don't know what that is, but that will be fun. We've got Shortie's Kingdom 2, One-on-One Government, Enter the Gungeon, and Sonic Free Riders. Now remember, for this show, the biggest thing is that we want to have fun, we want to talk to people, and we want to basically have a good night. If we get bored for some reason, then the gong comes out and scares the ducks away. When we have no ducks, we have no bugs. So you gotta stop playing. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But yeah, honestly, gonging is fairly rare, and there are some people who took it upon themselves to try to make us bored, and for some reason we weren't. Like the airplane management simulator, yeah, I like that. Yeah, it was fun. Hello, Cousin Gordon, good to see ya. Malicious SA, hello, White Panther, between myself. I think I already said hi to you, but yeah, hi again. Hello, Dolorous Fred. One-on-One Government. I actually... One thing about this is that we do ask people to submit videos, but at the same time, we don't watch a whole lot. We just want to make sure that you're capable of playing and streaming the game, and doing commentary as well. So, I don't know too much about One-on-One Government, except they're not happy with each other. Very grumpy government there. Evening, Murabab. Yeah, I'd say it's evening for me. It's what, almost 5 o'clock over here in the grand old state of Utah. But yeah, It's good that time works here. Hello, Shentok.
Howdy.
OMG, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Doing real good. How about yourself?
I am pretty dang fantastic. I'm just trying to think. For a little while there, like last week or two, I didn't have the pills to help me sleep, but I got those refilled in the last few nights. I have slept very well, and I've still been taking naps, but whatever. I'm getting along, you know?
It's awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I am really excited about the game that we have here, mostly because I don't know if I know anything about it.
Well, it's based off an anime from the 90s that was very short-lived, but they put a ton of money into merchandising for it. They made
Really?
3 games, I believe, and they're all very high-quality games.
Well, that's good. There are a few animes that have that happen to them, that even if the show didn't end up being super successful, a lot of the merchandise or the spin-off stuff can be really, really good. Was the anime itself enjoyable?
I haven't seen it. I've been meaning to see it because there's a monk that wears sunglasses, and that has my interest.
That's pretty cool. Sunglasses monk. I like him.
Exactly.
Okay, give me a couple more seconds. Corndan is working on helping somebody out right now, so he may be a little bit slow to show up. I'm trying to think, what else? Oh, everybody. We are very close to wrapping up Kuso Grande. We have 2 matches left for Kuso Grande 5. And we also have applications open for Kuso 6. If you have not joined and you want to, please do so. Please sign up as soon as you are able. I'm trying to think. I think we have a command in here. Do we have one? Let me try it. Kuso 6. No, we don't. Okay, I'll go ahead and find the link. Shentok, I failed. I failed everybody.
It's all right.
No. Well, maybe it's okay. I don't know. Okay, here, I post link. There. That will redirect you to the signups, and really, we would want people to sign up because, this last year has been fantastic. I think this next year will be a lot of fun as well. I'm trying to buy time until Corndan shows up, Shentok. But yeah, we've got 168 people signed up at this point. Quite a few. I know, Shentok.
That's a lot.
Yeah. It's gonna last like 5 years this time.
No kidding. You're going to have to speed through those matches.
Yeah. Also, I love seeing that some of the last people to sign up are regulars here. You regulars? Slacking a little bit. I see how it is.
I know, right?
Yeah. Also, I don't know what else. Oh, Shentok, I got to play a little bit of the new Wolf Quest.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
It's actually pretty fun.
I'm glad to hear that. It looked interesting.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's... Ooh. I love it. It looked interesting. Yeah. The unfortunate thing, though, is that you can't drown the puppies.
Aw.
I know!
Maybe in a future update.
Future update. Come on, devs. Justin was actually speculating that maybe it's my fault that you can't drown the puppies.
I believe it, 100%.
He's like, the devs were probably watching your speedrun at GDQ, and they're like, oh, we can't stand for that. We can't, like... Oh, shoot. That was my fault. Ignore what you saw there, everybody. Well,
What'd we see?
Nothing. See?
Oh, I see.
Well, You know, Shentok, go ahead and do an introduction. Corndan may be a little bit late just due to him helping out with one of the other later players tonight. So introduce yourself, introduce the game.
Alright, is it up on the stream right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll start out by showing off the console. This right here is the PCFX. It was NEC's attempt at making a sequel to the TurboGrafx. But their main gimmick was that it could render MPEG-like videos at 30 frames per second, though like almost no game actually did that. And so they pushed that idea very hard by only making licensed anime games. And so it had a very short lifespan. I think it only had like around 60 games released.
They pushed it, but only with anime? Yeah, that's not gonna do well over here.
And so most of the games released are adventure, visual novels type games. And there's very few action games. This is one of them. The other one, there's like a shmup that's actually kind of decent. And then there's like a puzzle platformer, and there's a Bubble Bobble clone.
Okay.
That's pretty fun. That had a Motoi, I think it was Motoi Sakuraba did the soundtrack for that too.
Ah.
Yeah. But this is Zenki. It's like Kishin, Douji, Zenki, Vajra fight, something like that. I don't know the anime all that well, but it looks great. It's pretty short apparently, like 50 episodes or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's relatively short.
But this also came at a weird time. It was basically came out like in '94. It was originally slated for 1992, but they decided to hold off because the PC Engine was still doing really, really well in Japan.
Okay.
And by the time 1994 rolls around, all the consoles were coming out with 3D, and this console could still only do 2D. So that was like another reason why it didn't do so hot.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like everyone moved on to 3D, and
yeah, now we're back to 2D.
Yeah, and they actually did sort of release a version of the PCFX with 3D, but they only released it as an expansion card for DOS and PC-98 systems. And they call it the PCFX GA, and GA is like graphics accelerator.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically I don't remember if it was ISOSlot or PC Express, but it fits in a DOS or PC-98 machine, and it allows you to run a PCFX from your computer.
Gotcha. I think that's a good thing that they did, except that it could significantly decrease the number of sales that you get for your console.
Yeah. But from what I understand, the PC-98 version is like still readily available on the secondary market, where you can get like one for about $100, but the DOS version is pretty rare. I think they usually go for like $1,000 or more, and are very hard to come by.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think we can go ahead and get started, and we'll yell at Corndan when he shows up.
Alrighty.
Oh, look at the color
play the
bars.
Intro then.
Yeah.
Because the anime intro for this game is really good, and it's definitely a selling point alone. But don't buy this game unless you really want to spend money, because I believe this goes for about $1,000 now. It's like the most popular game on the system, so everybody wants it.
Holy cow.
I agree. Luckily, the system has no copy protection, so I can just burn a disc and run it.
Yeah, I do recommend, if there are ways to support the original developers, Hudson Soft and such, then yeah, support them in whatever way you can. But if there is, no real way of getting your hands on the game these days, then, and especially no way to get it and support the devs that way, then yeah.
I don't even think Hudson exists as a company anymore. I know Konami bought them, and then they did some stuff in the 2000s, and they just kind of vanished. So I'm pretty sure that they don't exist as a company anymore. They're just absorbed into Konami.
This is pretty decent animation here. I mean, if it wasn't anime, then great.
Yeah.
I mean, is this just straight from the anime that we're watching here?
That's correct.
Aha! You just came on this show to make me watch anime.
Well, don't you like anime?
I mean, it's okay. It's pretty good. But yeah, I understand the conspiracy here.
Yeah, the rhythm song is saying they just allowed them to convert existing footage, and they definitely did that a lot.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. If you finally have a platform that can reasonably play the media that you made, then you gotta use it. Gotta take advantage of that. You can't just be like, I don't know, I made an anime, but I can't put it on the console because that would be cheesy. No, slap it there. Slap it there,
exactly. Baby. So, there's a little Easter egg in this game. If you connect a second controller and press buttons 3, 2, and 1 on the start button, like where it says start, it plays the intro in a Kansai dialect instead of the normal Tokyo dialect. So it's like, I guess it's more of like the country bumpkin dialect.
The country bumpkin. Oh, I love it.
That's what I've been told, is that it's basically the country bumpkin dialect.
I find dialects really cool, and I wish that, like, if I knew more Japanese, then I might be able to hear that, but yeah.
The only thing
every language
I've been told
has
is that they end sentences with yare instead of desu. That's the only thing I know, but I can hear the difference when I'm listening to it, because I can barely understand it when they're speaking in Kansai. It just sounds like a completely different language. We got birds.
Oh, there were birds. Yeah.
There was a guy petting his wolf, too.
Aw, that's so nice. Uh-oh, telephone.
But yeah, basically, this is Chiaki, this is Nozomi. Nozomi is apparently in trouble. She's calling Chiaki to get Zenki to come help. And Zenki's like some sort of like demon monkey boy, I guess. And Chiaki has like a bracelet that seals his power and has the ability to unseal his power, and he transforms into like something like Shin Zenki.
Yeah.
And here, Monkey Boy is here eating banana, of course, and leaving the fridge open like some sort of animal.
I love that, like, monkeys in anime never look like monkeys, except that they have a tail and their hair's a little longer.
Yeah.
That's always how it is. And maybe the sharp nails, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess that means
either
monkey.
Zenki or Chiaki, but Chiaki's not really all that fun to play as. Her moveset's not as interesting.
Okay.
But this also has 2 players, but I've yet to find somebody who's willing to play 2-player with me at my house.
Aw. Pay one of them.
Pay one of them. I just don't know that many people.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought you meant other people living at your house, and you're like, nobody wants to do anything with me. I just get to sit by myself. I don't want to play games.
My grandpa doesn't play games.
You can make him.
I can make him. The last game I got him to play with me was when I was 5 years old, and he would play World of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse with me.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like the only time I ever got him to play games with me.
Oh,
it's like a pretty cool Yu-Gi-Oh game. Sadly, no cards.
That would be pretty fun. I know we got my grandmother to play Dr. Mario back in the day. Yeah,
nice.
I think let's hop to it. They're still doing lots of troubleshooting for one of the later runs, so yeah.
All right, you ready for a countdown then?
Sure.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, we start out with this demon kicking this girl.
Wow, kicking her in the face?
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, demon has big eyes.
Yeah. So this game has like a ton of amazing presentation. You got these full animated panels. The animations are just really great.
Yeah, that's pretty fantastic.
We're just gonna cheese this guy. So this game has like fighting game inputs, but even though the manual tells you not to do this, if you turn there's 2 switches on the controller, a mode 1 and a mode 2 switch. If you turn mode 1 to B, it lets you use buttons 4, 5, and 6 as shortcuts for actions, and it makes this game a lot more enjoyable.
Wait, the manual says don't do that?
Yeah. It specifically says the mode buttons don't do anything, and buttons 4, 5, and 6 don't do anything, but they do.
Oh no.
I know, I killed Wawashi.
I think he deserved it, though. He was trying to kill you.
Yeah, and so this is the main big baddie right here. You can tell by his 500-pound cape that he's the big evil.
Yeah, as soon as you have shoulder pads like that, okay, and you're not wearing a power suit in the 90s, then, yeah, you're evil.
Yeah. And his name is Marbus, I believe.
Marbus?
Yeah, Marubasu. It's like, it comes out like Marbus.
Hey, Marbus!
Yeah.
Hey, Greckle!
Yeah. There's a Greckle outside my window right now, actually.
What's a Greckle?
It's like a bird.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's a lot of famous voice actors in this anime from what I've been told. Like, the guy who plays Zenki also does the voice of Inuyasha.
Oh, okay. Did they actually get the voice actors to
Yes, they did.
do this game? That's awesome.
This is a very high budget game.
Oh, it's Grackle. It's Grackle.
Grackle.
Yeah.
Like the animations are really great. Like they have these portrait animations that are great. There's just like a ton of frames of animation, and it's
like
actually
that
like a really competent beat 'em up. I know, psychedelic.
I love that I search for Grackle, and the first thing that pops up is a question: are Grackles bad? You bad bird.
You're voiced by Norio Wakamoto. That's his name.
No.
Oh yeah. So now we got this guy here. He's one of his eyes is really bulging for some reason.
So we
can just kind of loop him in the corner here.
Okay.
Sometimes he'll just jump away. Oh, nope. Don't want to get grabbed. But fortunately, we only need to give him to half health, and he's being a real jerk. There we go.
Why are you so much of a jerk? Come on, kill the weird slime boy. Yeah.
Oh, because look at that skin problem he has. Oh yeah, so one of the downsides of the PCFX is that they use the same sound chip as the PC Engine, so everything is like super compressed when you get like digitized audio. They didn't bother upgrading the sound chip. Alright, and there's a Sunglasses Monk dropping a banana on the floor instead of leaving on the roof.
Yeah.
Wow, he's just jumping all over the place.
Wow, this is like Dark Souls, except, you know, you have a lot more health and a lot more of an ability to not die.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, everybody remembers the gargoyle fight. That's what this is. Except more slime, less gargoyle, more ribs too.
There we go.
Ah.
So it's kind of hard to see on the ground, but there was a bracelet that drops, and every time you do a boss fight, there's a bracelet that drops that lets you transform into Shinzenki, and sometimes it's useful and sometimes it's not. You like do a bit more damage and your moveset's different, but mostly it's useful because certain attacks have more hit frames. Like they'll hit multiple times instead of just once, and it also refills half your health.
Oh, that's kind.
Also when you defeat a boss, they drop like this demon eyeball fruit that you can eat, and it blinks. Just blinks at you. Wouldn't you be worried if your food was blinking at you?
Yeah, usually I don't like food looking at me. I do like food, but I don't like food that's alive.
Even if it's a fruit?
Especially if it's a fruit, it shouldn't have eyes.
Potatoes have eyes.
But that's not a fruit, it's a tuber. I mean, sure, other languages might call it fruit of the earth, but it's alive. It's vegetable.
Suddenly Battletoad.
He kind of looks like a Battletoad.
And he's riding a jet. Although we won't be fighting him. Also, this is the hardest fight in the game right here.
Already?
Yeah. She does so much damage if you don't block her attacks properly, so you just gotta play it patiently. Also, sometimes she just grabs you. See that attack there? She jumps down and then swipes at you. That does a lot of damage if you don't block it.
Yeah, I could believe it. It's... Don't you love enemies who can just be like, yeah, I don't really care about your skills, I'm just gonna hurt you anyway?
Yeah. So I gotta play this one defensively every time she gets knocked down. Oops. See that? Otherwise,
wow.
Just lost like half my health there. So now I'm transforming into Shin Zenki for the health refill and the big damage. And his attack patterns are a little different. Ah. Oh, she's being really rude. There we go. Just let me kill you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice
Down
throw.
she goes.
I feel like throwing a bird isn't the best way to deal with them, but whatever.
She's a bird person.
I mean, but wouldn't that give you the best of both worlds? Maybe it just gives you lots of anxiety. I don't know.
Maybe. Burpson.
Burpson. Oh, baby.
Now we're riding a train.
Heck yeah.
But it's haunted.
Oh no, you're on the train to death. The death train, yeah. Okay. At least they're fashionable, you know?
Oh yeah. And then here death shows up.
Well, that... Death. You died really fast, Death.
You can't kill death. We have to hit him a few times though in order to move on to the next room.
You can stun Death. I think that's enough to ask for, you know?
Let's see, one more time, I think.
Oh
Ow.
no, the cart!
Come on. Death being very rude. There we go.
That tends to be Death's thing, you know? Death, not
Very
a really
true.
big fan of monkeys. That's right.
Who knew?
Death versus monkey, who's gonna win? Especially with people just coming and giving you bananas. Oh no, like the scene from Breaking Bad. Oh, ding, 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 ding. See? I told ya. Okay.
Turns out this guy's a phony. Because look at that, he just gets out of the wheelchair.
Wow. Cheater.
And he goes and fuses with death. Turns
You know,
into this guy.
honestly, everybody's seen that passenger on a train, you know? When you're like, yeah, you're definitely Death incarnate.
Let's see, I'm trying to get him cornered so that it'll be easier to loop them, but you can just get out whenever he wants to, though.
Whoa, you got legs!
I got legs.
That's about all that changed. Your legs grew 2 sizes today.
There we go.
Yeah. Take that, Death. Yeah.
There we go. He was very kind. Usually, he's not so kind.
What a nice dude.
Another delicious eyeball.
Uh-oh. Stop eating eyeballs. Why would you do that?
They're delicious. Actually, I think there's something in the lore about them. Something about that they give you demon energy or something like that.
Possibly. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a little information about this. It said
someone told me about it in my chat one day, and I cannot remember it for the life of me because it was like falling asleep.
I know that this girl, essentially demons starting to show up, so she had to use her bracelet and summon you.
Here's the frog guy. We can jump on him a few times, and we get an extra credit for it.
Yeah! But the unfortunate thing is that she summoned you, but you had devolved, I suppose, into a jerk, into a brat. You're the stereotypical bratty anime kid.
Nice.
Yeah. And who eats eyeballs.
And bananas.
Put them in a smoothie. Gotta get your protein.
Exactly.
Actually, I wonder... I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want it. Would I eat an eyeball if I had a chance? Probably not. No.
Eyeball soup.
No.
Yes, this is clearly a water treatment plant and not a sewer.
I mean, it's post-sewer. That's what it is.
Post-sewer.
Yeah. Oh no! A sewer snake lady. Dragon.
Yeah, a lot of
with
things.
Swords.
With arms. With arms and swords.
Okay, yeah. Whichever scientist made this needs to go home. Okay, you're fired. You're not allowed to make demons anymore because I don't like the double sword snake.
Ooh, wow, that's an early transformation.
Heck
So this
yeah.
is a fight where a transformation is basically mandatory, otherwise you do almost no damage this entire fight. Let's see, what are you gonna do?
I love that bananas turn you into your true form.
Oh,
See,
no, that was a bracelet.
Well, did you eat the bracelet?
No, I think you collect it and then Chiaki uses it to change you into Zenki.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm a little bit
But
sad.
turning
I
bananas
wish
is
it
pretty-
was the banana.
I kind of wish that now too. Ow.
Because, look, I have a banana pretty much every day. I love
Me too, they're delicious.
Yeah, they're delicious. And if I have them with cereal, they don't make my mouth itch. It's great.
I never thought about that.
Die, snake.
Yeah, this is probably the best PCFX title for a foreign audience, but I know some of the adventure games and RPGs are actually really good, but...
That
of course-
combo.
Yeah. Let's see what you're gonna do. Yeah, this is a little scary. Luckily, I have lots of credits.
Oh, yeah, you're doing fine there. Have you even died yet?
No. Generally, I'm pretty okay about not dying, but I take a death here anyways.
I'll forgive you. Oh no,
Yeah.
now you're a little monkey boy. Again.
There we go.
Yeah!
Luckily, she was just about dead. Oh, one of the best of the days, this fight is annoying. Give me that eyeball. I don't need it, but give me that eyeball. Alright, so now we're somehow in a garage.
Ah,
And
yes.
a lot of mudmen.
This is the cheapest parking at the college campus, okay? Right here. With the sewer monsters, probably the sewer smell, have to deal with the snakes. But yeah, I swear I've parked in places like this, but it was cheap.
Did you park in a place like this like yesterday?
No. No. Why would I?
Well, because, you know, when you go back to teaching, right, they give like the adjunct professors the worst parking passes.
They don't give us parking passes. First, you have to purchase them at the university, and second, it would be about like a 20-minute walk to the building. However, I'm teaching online, so it doesn't matter.
20-second walk to your office. So here's some
20 minutes
being on Nozomi. No, I'm saying a 20-second walk to your office from home.
Oh, that would. I don't leave home these days.
Right. You walk downstairs to your office.
Suddenly, demon transformer.
You know what? I've had this kind of in the background, while we were getting the rear view mirror set up for tonight, and this doesn't seem out of place at all, one bit.
Yeah, it's. I'm not a huge fan of organic trucks or organic vehicles of any kind. Okay, except a horse; those are okay. But other than that, no.
How do you feel about goats?
You don't ride goats. I don't ride goats.
What about Boros?
Wait, you rode a goat as a kid?
No, I'm just saying you could.
Oh, okay. Boros, I prefer the little ones, but they're okay. They're okay. I just don't think I'd want to ride on one. I did ride on a pony one time. This is like a very vague memory from my childhood. I rode on a pony and I fell off, and I never rode on any horse-like object again. Yeah, good story, huh?
Best story.
A license plate on that truck.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my grandfather, he lived right next to us. He had a horse. He had multiple cows as well, living right next to us. But, I don't know. They let people ride the horse, but he's like, this horse is really grumpy and doesn't like people, so, you have to be really careful if you want. I'm like, no, I'm not risking it, okay? I am a weak child. I'm afraid of everything, and I'm not going to ride the horse.
You're not going to ride the horse?
No! It's a big animal that might kill me.
Howdy, Tigerian. Alright, and now we're at like the only section in the game where you don't have to kill any enemies. You can just ignore them.
Good.
Jump over them. Ow. But they can still hit us.
I just don't care about you dudes.
We'll worry about them later.
Do they have drops or anything if you do fight them, or?
No.
They're pretty much just in the way.
Except bosses. Donkey Kong section.
I mean, she is kind of damseled. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Donkey Kong.
And this dude is breaking some I-beams.
See? Yeah, it fits. It works. Wait, so he just murdered your girlfriend, and now what are you gonna do about it? Oh, fall.
Yep.
Oh,
so
this is a fun idea for a level.
Yeah. The bottom part is very dangerous. It takes like a third of your health if you hit it. So you don't want to fall if you can afford to.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you made it.
And construction
What
site.
an anime way to get through that. Why do it I was gonna say, why do people fall faster than steel? But you're a deity, I think.
Maybe
You're really dense.
I mean,
we're really dense.
It's not so much, whatever terminal velocity is. You got really wide steel, terminal velocity is going to go down.
Yeah. Well, the density, you're going to have a much higher terminal velocity, but steel tends to not really be too affected by low speeds.
It's got a lot of drag today.
I feel like flesh usually drags a lot more, though.
Who are we going to trust on this? The English major or the aerospace engineer.
I thought you were going to say or the anime, and honestly, it could have gone either way.
Well, I mean, yeah, that is true, right? Am I going to trust you or the anime? And you know what? The anime may as well give me just as valid of an answer.
See, this is a 90s anime, so it doesn't have access to Wikipedia.
So, yeah, what is the terminal velocity of an I-beam?
I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure it's high.
Yeah.
Right, because, you know, once it starts going fast, right, and it kind of hits hypersonic, it's going to heat up a lot, and then it's going to melt, and then the drag's going to go down because it'll just form itself into a more aerodynamic shape, and it'll keep going down, and then it'll hit the ground, and it'll explode, because all that energy's got to go somewhere.
So you agree with me in saying that it's generally a higher number than for humans.
Yes.
Battletoad makes another
There we go.
appearance.
Hey, Battletoad.
Also, that boss is like one of the hardest, another one, a very difficult boss if you don't know the cheesy strat. Alright, so now Frog makes another appearance, and this guy's back again. He's not done with us yet. And now we're getting a nice chase scene, and it always makes my heart race, even though like it's like super easy. Just the music and just the way he looks when he's chasing you is very tense.
Ah! Honestly, like, the art style in this game is very impressive. Just, like...
Hudson really went all out on this game.
Oh yeah, they did.
Nozomi has betrayed us.
Because, of course.
Now he's getting squished. We have to kill him before we get squished.
Yeah, do it. Squish or be squished. That is the... You know, that's Japan for you.
Exactly. Give me that. And luckily, we squished him before he squished us.
Oh, good.
Yes, that was the girl tied to the girder. And now we're like, hey, what are you doing?
Oh no, she's evil. Your girlfriend's gonna kill you.
I don't know, she's crying.
Well, stop crying.
And her voice is changing. Turns out she's being possessed.
Oh, by a three-eyed monkey. Yeah. Is this the mirror match? I'm not sure.
A three-eyed monkey, or is that Gollum?
The three-eyed golem?
Three-eyed
That was
golem?
spooky.
All he wants from you is the one ring back.
What's in my pocket? Does Gollum even know what bananas are?
Look at MTA. She called us first asking for help. We didn't have to go and save her. We chose to do that.
So what you're saying is, we chose to have her be yeeted off the roof.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. Okay, so she was possessed so bad we had to kill her.
She just turns into light bubbles.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay. I love bubbles! He's so...
Get that sting right there.
Da-da-da.
At least her corpse was sparkling clean. So now we get a reprise of the intro theme.
Ooh.
Although we don't get to hear it for very long because we just demolish these enemies. But it gets you amped up for what comes next. And then cool monk shades monk guy gives us another life because he's kind like that.
Oh, that song's good.
Uh-huh.
But now we're back to the second color palette for M. Bison.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm looking at this guy right now without having seen him earlier in the show because I wasn't around, and I totally want that cloak.
Exactly.
Corndan, are you evil?
Look, have you seen what I've given out for Kuto Grande? So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably am.
You know, I wish I could be the type of person who could get away with wearing a cloak and look natural.
Good.
Because the second part is really hard, looking natural.
You just gotta grow out your eyebrows.
Oh, you know what? I can actually, sometimes in the morning my eyebrows are sticking like straight up and I look like a mad scientist.
There you go. Your prime look for a cloak.
Yeah, just don't brush your eyebrows. You know, as part of your daily routine.
Okay.
So how about pulling off a black leather trench coat? Well, I had a leather duster. Does that count? Right, it was brown. It wasn't black.
Once again, we don't get to fight Battletoad as is. He gets transformed by the parasite
No,
dude.
the yellow devil. It's Mega Man all over again. Oh, wait.
And we can just toss him around.
Okay, so this guy has 4 arms, right? Why doesn't he use all of them?
I don't know, because he just lets us toss him around.
Look, sometimes it's fighting in animes is hard.
Rexus is involved in necrosis. But yeah, in this game you have 2 command grabs. You have one where if you're dashing forward and attack, you grab them and throw them in the same direction. If you double tap up and attack, you can throw them in the opposite direction. And when throwing in the opposite direction gives you iframes for some reason, so it's really handy.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah!
All right. Oh, one more tossing. Ow. Apparently he doesn't want us to toss him anymore.
Aha! Oh no, steamy mouth. Gollum! Was that a gold walnut? Looked like it.
No, that was an eyeball.
Oh, well, never mind. Stop eating eyeball, Shentok! What is your deal?
They give you full health. What's not to love?
They're eyeballs?
They're juicy and they're like jelly. Actually, I don't know what eyeballs are like.
Like jelly, apparently.
The sign of a good evil leader is he kills his henchmen when they fail him.
Well, so then I can't be that evil. I've let Brossentia live.
Wow. Corndan?
What?
I'm not your henchman, buddy.
Are you sure you're not my henchman?
I'm reasonably sure.
Are you though?
I'm gonna say yes, yes. I think you're my henchman, okay? I just give you the illusion of power. It's an illusion.
Well, I mean, we'll put it in a different way.
Uh-oh.
Right. You may be the front man for Cuso Grande, but who's running the show?
Kate.
Aizu.
Yeah, that is actually probably true.
No,
You're right, Kate.
Faizu's more like the mascot character.
Right. So we know this is only his first form because he hasn't taken off his cloak. That's how you know that there's a second form is when he takes off his cloak. That's how you know he's serious.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look how serious he looks now.
That's how you know M. Bison's serious.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so this phase is really mean because he has like a command grab that he likes to use a lot.
Yeah, I don't like him.
There we go. Ow, see, like that. Just grabs us, throws us in the air, slices us up.
Boom. I love that you don't take any damage when you hit the ground because your terminal velocity is so low.
So now that we're not Zenki anymore, this fight's gonna be a lot trickier.
I love how he just sort of spazzed out when you died. He's like, I really want to be as close to you as possible, but it makes me keep flipping my sprite over and over.
Oh, what's even funnier is the last fight when you fight the giant frog. He laughs at you if he kills you while the timer counting's down.
Oh no.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah. So now I'm just kind of like stalling until I either defeat him or get another bracelet. Or die. Whichever comes first. Luckily, I have a lot of credits.
Yeah. Oh!
Ow.
I don't like his fire sword attack. Not very nice.
Ow. I don't like any of his attacks. They're mean.
Yeah.
Ooh, another bracelet drop while I was in the air.
Haha! Do you get a full heal when you use it?
You get half your health back.
Okay, that's okay.
I mean, you know, half your health's better.
Yep. Come on, guy with the elephant feet boots. Just die.
Elephant feet boots.
Like, seriously, his boots make him...
Elephant feet.
He looks like he has
feet
elephant
boobs?
feet. Boots.
Yeah, kinda.
Boot.
I mean,
Oh,
Look at that.
what was
I jumped
that?
right into him. He grabbed me.
first you wanted to see the hot springs boobs, right, in Kuso Grande,
Right, that's
and
time.
now you want elephant feet boobs. What is going on, bro?
Bootsies. Booties. No, not that. Boots.
I would believe you if you said you wanted to see booty at least.
Well, yeah, that's true too. Oh my gosh. Everybody, I only wanted to see them during that match. Okay, well, let's move on. This is Shentok's run. We're not talking about me. We're talking about anime.
Welcome to Don't Make Us Bored, where it's an opportunity for random people to come on, show a game, and just make fun of Brossentia for an hour.
Oh my gosh!
You know what's going to happen next anyway?
I thought this show was about showing Brossentia as much anime as possible.
What, are we gonna get undead M. Bison here? Like, there's no way he's dead. They didn't do a final stab through his heart. Oh. Oh, that's kind of gross. Yeah, Shentok, when you show up, basically we get two things. One, we get anime, and two, we get some of the strangest enemies I've ever seen.
And then this guy shows up. We only ever saw him in the intro video. I don't even know his name. He just shows up and takes care of Marbus for us.
Oh, very nice. It looked like he had eyes in his armpits, and let's just say that I'm not a fan of that.
Okay, so if
He has a pet wolf.
that guy could literally destroy the final boss by looking at him and putting out his arm, why didn't he go out and save everybody?
Well, it's because we're only fighting Marbus because he killed indirectly killed Chiaki, or not Chiaki, Nozomi. Too many names.
Oh, so we don't like this guy?
No. I'm gonna say no. We don't like him because he defeated the guy we were trying to kill.
I like him. Look at the wolf. He's got a wolf.
Exactly. What's not to like?
That. Probably the electricity.
There's also a nice little touch where your health drops when he does that to you.
I kind of appreciate that.
Tuxedo mask.
Very long legs. I feel like he's 90% legs, okay?
Which, you know what that means? That means he's also 90% booty.
No. Butt is only a small portion of the legs. I don't know if butt even counts as legs. Where does the butt stop and the legs start?
I don't know if you stopped the timer. Well, the time ended a while ago.
Okay, time.
But that's the end of the game right there. Only thing left is just the credits. And if you play this game on hard mode, you get the anime ending as your credits. Overlay this, because if you look at it, you can see part of the background here still scrolling behind it when they show the anime ending credits.
Oh, okay, cool.
But hard mode is not that fun. It's like it's beatable, but the bosses are jerks.
Well, then you have clearly not succeeded in the goal of showing Brossentia all the anime.
You did good enough.
Hard mode's longer than my estimate.
All right, that's
And
fair then.
I don't want to get gonged
Yeah,
because of
Corndan.
going over estimate.
Yeah.
I want to get gonged because you guys are legitimately bored.
Yeah, I wasn't bored. There were some really scary animes in this.
I
mean-
actually kind of want to play it. It looks like a lot of fun.
You should. I highly recommend it. There's some I don't know names of PCFX emulators, but they're good because Macaw uses them.
Let me just say, because the character you play in this it doesn't make... How do I explain this? You're not cute. You're Monkey Boy. And because of that, I want to play it. There we go. Like, whenever I play a super cute anime game, and it's not... Oh, that one... I can't remember the name of it. The one where you go and... Oh, Racketeer. If it's not that, and you're a cute anime, I'm usually not too interested in it. But this, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, Chiaki plays completely different. Her basic attack is a range shot. It can be charged up, and then you can get multiple charged attacks out of it. She has some other attacks. She's not as fun to play as. She's a bit stiff, but she's good enough, I guess. And instead of like when you collect the bracelet, Shin Zenki just comes on the screen and does a bunch of damage instead of being like something you do differently.
Aw.
But
Actually, yeah, I should give this a shot sometime. That would be...
Yeah, if either of you play it, the only thing I will say is that change mode 1 to B, and you have 3 extra buttons that are hotkeys for special commands, so you don't have to input fighting game moves for every single attack, just some of them.
Oh, thank goodness. Like, it still is great that the manual says those buttons do nothing, but essentially they're needed. So
Yeah.
that you can actually play a fighting game, or a beat-em-up game, using the moves that it gives you. Well, good. Shentok. Everybody, Shentok streams over at twitch.tv/Shentok. All of the names that you see here are their Twitch channels, so go follow. Shentok is here every once in a while as well for Don't Make Us Bored. It's always a blast to have you, man.
Yeah, I'm always happy to be on the show. I can't wait to find something else.
Uh-oh. Everybody ignore that Drumboardist was on chat because he's not. Okay, yeah, Shentok. Definitely find some other stuff to come, and it's always fun to talk with you, man.
Yep.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, everybody, we managed to live by the power of anime, and now we might die by the power of Western design. Oh no, because we're going to Shortie's Kingdom 2, a Flash game made for PC. Let's head on over to the Red Room, Corndan, and talk to Drumboardist.
All right.
Hello there, Drumboardist. Good to see ya.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. Now, I do know that it was a little bit, not necessarily last moment, letting you know that you were on this, but I appreciate you filling in for one of our people who wasn't able to make it. So, yeah,
Yeah, no problem.
how's life going? What's up?
Outside of constantly working on my car, not much, and I'm thankful to be playing video games instead.
Yeah.
What did you do to your car?
Let's not talk about that. Let's just say, in an attempt to fix another part of my car, I found out that the front suspension was cracked on one side and leaking hydraulic fluid on the other side, so I didn't even get to fix the thing I was trying to fix. But I found out I could have died just going to work, so...
Well,
Yay!
I mean, it's a good thing you fixed the car, or are fixing the car,
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
great.
true. No.
or just decided F it and getting a new car, whatever floats your boat.
Well, I mean, that's what killed my previous car, and this is the new car, so I have that luck. Never let me drive any of your vehicles ever.
We are learning with Drumboardist about the potential dangers of having friends named Drumboardist.
Yeah, no, all the people that I used to have that were friends have summarily denied me being a friend anymore, so that's a solid call right there.
Oh, I thought you were going to say have died.
No, thankfully none of them have.
Oh, okay, well, good. So Drumboardist has managed to not kill anybody off, but maybe you will
That's
in this
very
game.
important.
Yeah, Shortie's Kingdom 2. Oh my gosh, if I ever like say that about somebody and they turn out to be a serial killer, I'm done. Everybody, you can just know after that point I am a bad judge of character.
I'm now realizing this doesn't show the mouse, which I don't know. I guess you're just gonna miss out on a lot of clickies that I'm doing, and you'll just assume what's happening, or I'll explain it.
We'll just assume that you are clicking optimally every single time.
Well, that entirely depends on what the game actually wants to give me in the way of drops.
It doesn't matter. You're clicking optimally every single time.
Well, I'm trying to. I got a 1 in 36 chance of having a good run, and if it is, I'm going to be 16 minutes ahead of the estimate. No, 20 minutes ahead of the estimate. My bad. But since we got 35 times, no, I have to add 20 minutes. It's kind of dumb. If there was ever a game that I would get gonged for, it's this, because it's going to be, all right, guys, 5 minutes of grinding. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, except you know what? If you can keep us entertained, even if the game's dumb, it's a win.
That ultimately is the plan. Well, it's the hope. I don't know if it's the plan.
Yeah. So I'm glad that you are the Flash necromancer.
Whoa.
Here.
Flash necromancer?
I mean, that's what most necromancers are, but you're the Flash necromancer.
Necromancers are really slow clerics. That's all they are.
Aw. That's cute.
I mean, they're past the healing, they're past the resurrection. It's now, you have my sword and my axe and your dead brother that we're going to rescue. Here he is. He's helping us too. Give him a weapon. He drools.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're ready for you to begin. So, yeah, let me know when you're ready for me to start time.
So timer starts when I click on the thing, but you can't see my mouse, so you'll just assume it's on 3, 2, 1, go. Right, so we slowly march to the right and hit things a lot. This is the core gameplay.
Die, frog! Oh my gosh, it's like Battletoads again. Apparently today is Battletoads Day.
Is every game going to have violent frogs? And I guess that's entirely possible, but whatever. I imagine you're supposed to go like in order of the stages, but the first couple of stages, or I guess worlds, have a secondary character that you can pick up on the final leg, and since it's obviously a lot faster to do that for experience and monies, why would I go out of my way just slowly bashing things? So now that I have equipment, I have spells at the bottom of the screen, and they are tied to the weapons that I am equipping. So I am going to slap that dude, and then there's 2 more waves of enemies, but, I guess that one's still going. Never mind. Normally the archer would have killed it by then, but okay. Darn. There's the first world.
Well, there we go. You freed this dude.
Yes, we have a wizard. Yay. He heals us, which means he will never actually attack in combat, and funny enough, he has the best abilities in the game for killing things. So we have to go out of our way to be buying lots of really good equipment for him as soon as possible, because the heals are absolutely not going to really do much of anything. So yeah, he has a meteorite that'll just kill whatever I'm firing it at, pretty much. The healer. Oh, by the way, dead. Yeah, no, that's accurate? I don't know, whatever. There was a second wave. It's dead because the archer's mean, and those guys are dead because I have a wizard. That's just kind of how that goes. And that's like the 3rd or 4th best spell that he ever gets in the game. That's fun and funny. You just drop the hammer on whatever's coming at you. Cool. He can set everything that you're fighting on fire forever until they are dead, or if you die.
No, it's
which
an
is still not the
Anubis.
best.
Sort of.
Oh no! See, I did the arrows at the wrong point, so now I'm gonna restart this one because Dead Warrior don't get no extra experience, and I kind of want that experience.
Okay.
I didn't need to use my arrows there. It was dumb.
Is it set how, or the characters that you get, is it always these specific characters in this order?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're always going to fight the exact same enemies, depending on what the stage order is. Once again, just explode those guys. But let's just go ahead and leap right to the best spell in the game, bar none. Buy a lot. I'm gonna buy a bunch of things just to get them off the screen because they're all useless. I probably should have bought the sword now that I think about it. That's fine. So this is a dragon,
Right.
who's just gonna fly along with us and set everything on fire. From the healers, who his innate stats never increase how hard he hits. And you kind of think, oh, well, there's hats that deliberately boost up your ability to heal. I want to quit those. You don't. It does pretty much nothing. The other hats either provide just hit points, not really useful for the dude in the back, now is it?
Oh no.
And finally, boosting his attack also means that the dragon gets to just show up and do this.
Yeah, this
So
is...
does
yeah, they're dead.
How long does the dragon sit there?
A while. Usually like 3 or 4 rounds of combat. So
Dang!
not using the dragon is a mistake on most anyone's part, and it's one of the big reasons why I don't like some of the RNG in this, because if you have, like, because I bought those items out of the store, they're gone. You cannot downgrade to another weapon or anything like that. Thankfully, they sell for the same amount you bought them for. I'm almost at the point where I can get my first legendary drop by opening up a chest. The problem with that is, if I haven't bought like the right items that will allow me to get through some of these stages ahead of time, namely the spells at the bottom, if I haven't bought those in advance, then because the legendary item is going to be worth more, it'll just bypass that entirely. The next one is absolute garbage, and I have to grind several levels to be able to make up the difference.
Oh
and
no.
No. So yeah, the first few rounds of this have been routed out to minimize as much pain as I can have when it comes to that. So I honestly kind of want any one of those weapons, but we're going to do our first legendary draw. It is a really good hat. This is the DPS hat.
Ooh.
It's not the tank hat. It's not the. And I'm going to throw it on the monk because of course.
Because of course.
I mean, why not?
Well, okay. In addition, yeah, throwing it on the healer. In addition to like a good amount of hit points and attack power, it gives you 20% experience and just always gives us 20% more money. And that stacks across every legendary that you have equipped.
Oh, baby.
So, as long as we get one of them that we can equip, there's a couple that you don't want to see here, and the next drop you don't want to see them there either. As long as we get at least one of them, we have a run. So right this second, we do have a run, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have to reset.
That's amazing.
The downside is, for all the extra goodness and experience and such, I do need to buy one of those weapons, which means I have to run this stage one more time after this. That'll be enough money to buy it, and then I can just progress onwards to the next area, and we can actually start skipping stages at that point. Because who wants to stick around here? I don't.
Yeah, look at the bugs. Too many
So what
wasps.
you're saying is we have time for donations calling out Kizaron's bad run. Look.
If that is where we have to go with it, then absolutely. The one drop that you want to see, because as you can see, we have the tank, we have the archer. The archer never hits anything because they move so much, and it'll fire where they were. So most of the time, the archer is just kind of useless outside of using their special abilities. Go you. The monk, the healer, winds up being the person who's doing most of the damage against bosses. But interestingly enough, the one legendary drop that I would have liked to have seen, and now my knight has 2 abilities. The one legendary drop I would have wanted to see was an axe. That's the 1 in 36 chance of dropping.
Okay.
That is strong. It's strong enough that you use it on the final boss.
Okay, so you never lose it. You hold on to it forever.
And for the entirety of the game, he is getting 20% more experience. The arrows didn't go off, so I have to restart. Why didn't you fight? The archer's useless. Just useless. the archer does an arrow rain, lots of good damage. We like it when it decides to work sometimes, and it didn't there, and that's crap.
I mean, it's old school Flash, you know? Anything working is always shrugged.
Absolutely. Okay, fire. There, you fired. Thank you. I just want to be done with this stage. Ugh. So what am I doing at? What am I buying? What am I looking at? Nothing. I can't afford any of it yet. The next up is I'm gonna want to get that next staff for the monk, which is just another dragon. But oddly enough, it actually does have attack power tied to it. I don't know why, but then you carry that almost to the end of the game. Too.
Okay.
They didn't really map this out very well, I think. Bless their hearts, they tried.
I mean, it's it's a Flash game. It's not designed to have to be like super well balanced and amazing.
Oh
right?
yeah.
True. Also funny is I'm pretty sure whoever made Shortie's Kingdom 2 is not the same group that made Shortie's Kingdom 1. They just grabbed all the because it's Flash. We're just gonna grab the resources and go with it. So I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they did. I have not found like a Wikipedia page for this game, despite it being out for like 3 or 4 years. It's kind of dumb. So we're just gonna keep mauling things. I never noticed there was days up at the top of the screen. It tells you how long you have been playing in-game, I guess. I don't really see a purpose. Wow!
Uh-oh.
Fighter's dead. Oh.
Well, Fighter, how could you die?
Fighter got
like that.
wrecked.
Yeah.
I know. There was, and then there wasn't a dude up in front. Yeah, this guy just two-shots me. And it's before the monk would even have a chance to try and heal me. So that's fun. At least that one sword attack has like a huge amount of knockback, so I can knock him back into the fire even further, because that's just kind of funny. Dang it, I can't afford that bow yet. But this is the next little bit of routing. I need one more key to be able to buy my next chest, and I have to make sure that I buy the next bow for the archer, because if they try to give me the crappy bow, it's a lot of grinding to fix that mistake. Because the next bow still has this arrow rain, plus a heck of a lot more damage to it.
Okay.
And it comes with a bear trap, which just stops things from attacking for a while. Pretty useful, especially
That
since my
sounds
tank is
good.
getting destroyed. It's definitely something I want. So let's not be dumb. Let's get these off the board because they're garbage. I don't want any of these. And it'll also increase the rating of the epic that I might be getting. So great. Better bow for you. I can't even afford anything else in the shop. There's also a roulette wheel. Okay, well, that's one of the drops I didn't want to see. This is more experience for the monk, but it is the lava floor, so I don't have the dragon anymore. So this is higher. This is a lot more damage, and it goes forever. Unfortunately, only for the wave of enemies that I'm fighting. It's really, really good for bosses, because as long as I just stay alive, they're dead. Yay.
Yeah.
But since this is 5 waves of enemies, that's not exactly tremendously useful, so I'm gonna burn it here.
Wow, that's a lot of it's a lot of damage.
Little bit.
Yeah.
He's the hoss of the party, and now the fire's gone. I don't get any more fire. I should be able to just clear this wave, which will give me a lot more cash and more experience onto, the healer. But then I'll go back to the dragon to clear a little bit faster. Well, this isn't that slow compared to using the dragon. Plus the extra money and the extra experience. I pretty much want to be at level 15 before I roll up on this boss. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that I want. I also save up for 10 grand to get this sword because it's the first one that has a shield on it. And it also has a Beyblade. Both are great. Both help me take down the boss.
Yeah,
For
Beyblade.
fun, let's play some roulette. Let's see if I can score a free weapon. Or just money. Yay. Weapon? Hey, I got the loner sword. Nice.
Ooh.
That saves a lot of cash. That means I can put that towards another weapon. I'm not going to use that hat, but that's enough money at this point. I might be able to just buy the next upgrade weapon for the monk, which will steamroll the boss.
Very
see.
good spins, I think.
Yeah, very much so. That is very much not what you generally see when it comes to the RNG of this game. Do not sell off either of those weapons, please. So I think 20 grand is a 20. Well, I think 20 grand's the bow. Yeah, 20 grand is a much better bow, and that'll also help me clear the boss a lot faster. But I do still need enough experience to be able to survive the fight in general. So we're gonna do this probably a couple more times, just this little area here. I wanted to mention why it is that I routed out such a terrible game. And it's because, I mean, I had no intentions of doing so, as it usually is with games like this, right? Like Kuso games that you come across, you're not doing it for the love of the game.
Sometimes.
That's fair, that's fair. This was not out of love of the game. This was out of love of a cat of mine. I had a cat named Hank. He passed like 3 years ago. He was diagnosed with a tumor, and then later on he was diagnosed with having a stroke, and then later on we found out it was a tumor. But by then it was too far gone for us to really do anything, so it was just quality of life for him as much as I could, as long as I could. I'm honestly kind of tearing up. Because I would come home from work and I would just sit and just play this for hours. I don't know why, but I would. And he would curl up in my lap, and that would be my evening for weeks. Looking at my splits on this game, I have played total playtime 7 days, 12 and a half hours.
Wow.
Dang.
This was not a thing that I was looking to do at all, but it was something I felt I had to do every night. So this.
But I totally understand that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's I had to do it. That's what I was going through, and so, you know, this became our little tradition when I would come home from work, and I actually kind of feel bad coming back and playing it a little bit, but I mean, it's fine. It's, you know, it's a reminder of happier days and not so happier days at times, but it's fun to come back and definitely stomp on this game anyway. So I'm not really going to argue with any of that.
I think it's good that you did.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, you know, despite you saying that this is grindy and not a good game, like, whatever.
Actually, for a Flash game, it looks pretty decent.
This is a really nice looking Flash game, possibly one of the better ones out there. Yeah.
Possibly because they stole the resources.
Sure, that's fine.
I mean,
But
yeah,
you know-
it's easy to make something look nice if you steal.
It's true. It's true. And dead. Yes. That's the one reason I kept that staff, because I said all I have to do is survive, and I survived.
I love it.
All right, so I don't need that staff anymore. I don't need the loner sword anymore. And I don't have enough. I don't have enough to be able to get the actual next upgrade for really anybody. I'm trying not to belch now. Excuse me. So that's a nice segue right there.
Yeah, but by the way, I'm taking a look, and it looks like the biggest possible developer for this game was My Play Yard. They made other games like Anti-Terrorist Rush, Duty Man Bazooka. That sounds good. Monkey Go Happy the Castle. Dummy Sneak Out. Ooh, Dummy Sneak Out. That sounds
You know
good.
what? This is starting to sound like the escape room sort of games.
I swear
yeah.
they have to have escape room games here. Let me I'm looking. There are Phineas and Ferb games.
Yeah, I'm kind of underleveled for this section, so I really need to remember to like stun those. The summoners here in the second round of Egypt are the worst because they will constantly summon up zombies that I really just can't do much to take them out if I can't beat the zombies in front of them. So wait for everyone to show up, drop the fire. At least I've cleared this first stage. I think this will be enough to get a good weapon. Hopefully. So Brossentia.
Yeah.
We're in Egypt. We are fighting zombies, and mummies and all sorts of good stuff like that.
Okay.
What is the boss of this area going to be?
I mean, we've already seen the Anubis. Where do you go from there? Like, if you fought Isis or Osiris, that would be great. Or maybe you just fight King Tut.
Or Cat.
I like
Cat.
all of these ideas. I like all of these ideas, and it's none of those. Look at the symbols.
Medusa?
Medusa?
Yeah.
What the crap?
Sure. Why not? That's exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly who I would have you fight in Egypt.
Hold on. Why do we have flaming skull heads?
The second best spell in the game is a berserk that makes you attack twice as fast and hit twice as hard. Unfortunately, the archer pretty much never hits the summoners, and because I lost the tank, we kept it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes,
this
Berserk,
website
and
has
now-
kissing games.
I'm out. We're
Emo
good here.
Beach Hangout. Emo Beach
Can I-
Hangout, okay?
Can I gong the host?
Ew, there's this weird one. I think these are camels kissing, and I'm very disturbed.
No.
I thought you said you were. I'm glad you aren't intrigued.
I'm a
no,
little
there's
like
no interest.
maybe a different day. Maybe a different day. It's called Energy Walk, by the way, and it's about camels kissing.
What?
Okay.
My first thought is, how do you make a game revolving around that? And my second thought is, no, don't ask that. No, you don't need to know that ever.
Unfortunately,
That is the
their
wrong
newest
question.
kissing game is Minions kissing. Yes, I'm not lying.
Well,
The sad thing is, I believe you.
The sad thing is that I don't even have to lie about this.
I wish you were.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good lord. Can I do enough damage to actually kill this zombie, please, and maybe then get the summoner? Please, hit him. Don't
Die,
swing
summoner.
first. Ah. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
apparently they do because you can't kill the summoner.
I know, and he keeps retreating. In the next zone, there's guys that do that, but they don't summon things. They just heal, but not very well. And when everybody in front of them is dead, they just leave. I would much rather fight those guys. Please kill him. Just kill him. Ninja. That round took so long. Our stuff came off of cooldowns. Wow.
Wow.
That should not happen. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, it doesn't sell for enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my next legendary draw.
Fingers crossed.
And I got the second best hat in the game. This actually solves all the problems of my knight not being able to kill things.
Oh, nice.
He has the super tank hat now. We're good. He'll actually survive things now. I want more experience dumped into the frickin' air quotes healer so that he can kill things faster. I believe this is the only time we're gonna see a pig in this game. There are pigs. They will stomp heavily onto the ground and hurt everyone, and they're kind of mean like that. I probably should not have rooted these guys to the ground. I'm just gonna kill them and just. Or I guess I've got another zombie.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, let's see the pig.
I strongly believe that there are going to be a lot of Elsa games on this. Yeah, if you go
That
to
would
girls'
not-
games,
Look,
no,
Elsa games creep me the heck out.
Baby Elsa graduation photo shoot.
That is like the least offensive Elsa game.
Yeah, I
That is
agree.
See, I'm not gonna do that because I'm afraid it's gonna somehow mess with like my YouTube algorithm, and those videos are gonna start showing up again.
Again?
Again.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, I do.
It happened once. I was like, "What is this? Oh no! Scrub all of the history! No!"
Yeah.
12 hours of Elsa and Spider-Man and no. I don't understand what these are, and I really don't understand why they all have tens of billions of views. Get me out of this world. This is incorrect.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that I don't really see any escape room games on their website, so I'm very sad. But
Yeah.
maybe that means they're better than escape rooms.
Maybe.
I'm playing this on Flashpoint. I know that they have a number of escape room games on that, but not where you're looking, I don't think. And frankly, I'm afraid of how they're going to try to work Elsa into those. So let's not.
Okay, I did find some more games. We've got Elsa's Ugly Christmas Sweater. We've got
also like the least offensive Elsa game ever.
Yeah, I know, that seems fun. Elsa and Anna Yeezy.
No.
I don't even want to know what that is.
Queen
No.
Elsa Pregnancy Care.
There we go.
Yeah, we're getting into them. Frozen Sisters Manga Makeover. Elsa Flies to
I'm gonna
Thailand?
I'm still gonna pass.
Portuguese
I
egg
don't-
tarts.
What?
I don't
What?
know. Elsa ambulance washing. What does that mean? Does she clean the ambulance, or
I
is she
don't-
getting cleaned in the
I don't-
ambulance?
I don't. Wait, my brain is the fail. Help. Words. What is- Well, this is a subculture of the world that I didn't know existed and could have gone without.
Oh, you knew it existed. Don't lie.
Sadly did. I sadly did, because I played this, and, well, let's browse what's popular on Congregate. That was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it?
A little bit.
Oh, there's a princess
Right.
graduation game. That has to be innocent.
I'll let you play it and find out.
Uh,
That has to be innocent. That has to be some famous last words. What's going on right there?
Look, you know what? It can always. I'm not gonna go look for anything like this. It can always be worse, though.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that even though,
Right.
I'm glad that Flash existed to make, so that people could easily make things, at the same time, as soon as you get rid of the very easy to make stuff, you get rid of all the very creepy stuff.
Look,
Yeah, because anyone with a very, very errant thought going through their head can suddenly make it a reality, and I don't need to live in that reality.
I'm fine with the reality. It's cool.
are you fine with the reality of there's got to be a Flash game with Tails is pregnant and Sonic may or may not be the father? Are you really okay with that? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Give me a second.
Okay, Corndan and I have talked about this before. During the setup for one of my games for this, I found a Flash game that was, and hear me out, because I gave it a fair chance and it was well made, but I'm certainly not going back to it. It was 2D Fallout with all of the stats, just setups, any way you want to build your character whatsoever. It was very, very in-depth, and I was surprised by the level of care put into the game. However, it is Fallout My Little Pony.
Which,
Yeah.
ironically, I would probably sort of play just to see what it is. Right? Because let's be honest, that's not any weirder than actual Fallout.
You're not wrong. I gave it a fair shake. I was very worried by what I saw. I thought, wow, well done to you. You put in a lot of time and effort on this. I'm never doing it again. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. So instead of playing this, and now I kind of feel like I have to route that thing out just for another Don't Make Us Bored. So the entirety of my commentary will be,
Why?
I have a feeling that I do reserve the right to gong because we are all really wanting a different game. Not because
That's
we're bored,
fair.
but because
I'm totally here for Fallout Equestria. Too bad.
I will try to gong. Okay.
I don't know if that's on Flashpoint yet, and I haven't looked, and I don't know if I want to. Let me see. What am I doing here? I don't need that experience on him. I'm gonna get rid of this hat, which is garbage. I'm gonna get rid of other equipment that I don't need. Do I want to go with the best melee weapon in the game, or just make the mage even better?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay then, axe it is. Going for the end game weapon for the dude up front.
Nice.
Is the archer's end game weapon a tentacle bow?
No, it's actually okay, well, the one you were just looking at, yes, but hopefully we don't wind up having to use that one. Ideally, I will get, like, as a drop, one that is snake instead than a tentacle. But yes, you did see that correct. Hell wing. Apparently those are wings, and I'm just gonna trust the game on that one. I'm not gonna question that.
I want to confirm right now, by the way, that I'm looking and I'm not obviously seeing a Tails is Pregnant Flash game on Flashpoint, so you might be safe.
Oh, I bet it exists. It may just not be on Flashpoint.
Well, it might have a different name.
Also true. It might be under Elsa's Frozen
Tails Adventure.
Adventures in Genesis Land featuring Tails and Mrs. Sonic.
Oh, see, I am now searching by a different term, and this might find me something. Escape game, save the pregnant girl. That sounds like a good escape room. Okay.
Well, I gotta say, this is turning out far differently than I thought it would tonight.
Interactive pregnant 3D Lucario.
What? I'm sorry. I think part of my brain just died. Could you say that again?
No, I'm not repeating that.
Okay.
This person made a lot of pregnant animals.
So
oh my
welcome
gosh!
to Don't Make Us Bored, where we send Brossentia down all of the rabbit holes so you don't have to.
There's a Jolteon.
Against their will, maybe?
I don't know. I hope not. I hope it was consensual Jolteon pregnancy.
No, I mean inclusion in the game.
Oh,
what they did in their life prior to that, that's fine. But I mean, now there's a game about it. I'm probably just gonna let these guys kill me.
If you are a Lucario or a Jolteon and you're wanting to get pregnant, go get help. Not to get pregnant, but other help.
I can't afford the good hat. All right, well let's just see how bad the boss goes. Who is okay? So it's a goblin, I guess, on top of a rhino, and he's got a big ornate cow.
Minion pregnancy. There we go.
No.
Yeah,
no.
There's also minion patient nose doctor.
I'm gonna bring this back to this game eventually.
I don't think you're going to. I think Brossentia too far down the rabbit hole.
Minion foot doctor. There we go. That is the game that I think somehow passes even the pregnancy ones.
Are you sure you don't mean Bunyan foot doctor?
It doesn't say bit bunion. It says minion.
Well, then I don't want to visit that doctor.
Oh, there we go. I found a pregnant Arcanine game. Okay, good. Pregnant Eevee in bed.
What? Welcome to Don't Make Us Bored, where Brossentia
Justin's looking at me. Oh no. No, stop. Justin, stop looking at me. What?
No, you have fallen down this rabbit hole, and now you get to just deal with it.
Justin just said he was trying to take a nap, and then he woke up to me yelling about pregnant Pokemon. Yeah, that's how things go.
Yeah.
I think he's maybe actually angry about it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I don't.
I'm a little
he's
sorry.
not. Are you?
A little bit.
You know what the worst part is? I can't even pretend to be Comcasted and leave this conversation.
Yeah, you just upgraded.
I just got off Comcast. I can't pretend to be Comcasted here.
Me neither. I'm on Google Fiber.
I'm on the equivalent.
Well, yeah. All right, I got one more drop, one more epic. Let's see what you got. The hat that I wanted. Thank you very much. That is wonderful. I will take that. Yay, because that means now everybody's actually getting experience. But I'm still gonna be a little bit weak to try and take on the final boss, so I'm gonna have to grab a couple of levels here. So if there's time for donations.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I'm done talking,
from
apparently.
Corndan that says, please don't talk about pregnant Pokemon anymore.
Look,
Okay, we'll
that's
just talk
actually a game mechanic in the Pokemon games. You know, they even have...
That is true.
We don't
They
know
call
that.
it a
They lay
nursery,
eggs.
but we really know...
We don't know how that happens.
We really know what it is, okay?
And to be fair, I like not thinking about it because I don't want to know how a sword gets an Eevee pregnant, okay?
Well, you see...
The eggs just show up.
Yeah,
See,
because
when a mama
even
hilt and a daddy blade really like one another, they go find a blacksmith.
yeah,
Well,
I guess.
understand how a sword would get another sword pregnant. How about a sword and a keychain?
I love it. The
And
staff
a
is
key
like,
ring,
we
because
just can't explain it to this kid. He's just an innocent kid. We're not gonna go ahead and tell him how this egg appeared. It's just... Come on, he's a child.
Well, not anymore. That
He's a
kid
man.
has learned things that has changed him forever, or her.
If he or she ends up with a Pokemon egg and out pops themselves, then you know, we'll know that they know too much. But until that
Yeah.
moment, they're innocent, okay? They're pure and innocent, and it's Pokemon, and the Pokemon are just friends.
This is the angle that we were going with, and I respect that, and I'm certainly not going to argue with it. Wow, well, that didn't end well for me.
Hello, Spider.
Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know if I have enough levels per se to be able to take the final boss. We're gonna try anyways because I'm feeling kooky. Hi, I'm kooky. Wow. So
Wow.
I guess the final boss is it's a dragon. Look at me, I'm a dragon. And there's the pig. Occasionally it can hit 5 times and it does more damage than the arrow rain. The rest of the time the archer's not really gonna hit because the archer's a goober. He likes to breathe. He likes to breathe fire. It hurts a lot. I don't like it. And at this point, we just sit back and pray that we're able to kill him because he's probably going to kill off the 2 guys in the back. Oh, only killed 1.
Oh,
but now
very
the
nice.
Monk's only going to heal himself though because he's the one that's low on life. We might get him though.
I think you might.
get him.
He's dead.
Yay!
And the monk's dead too. Is that time?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Time. Hey!
Yeah,
And that's-
35-36.
That's the ending.
And now we'll never speak about any of this ever again.
It's true. There was a close button on like the final release of this, so you could go back in and play again because the boss actually gives you like 1 million money, but there's nothing to spend it on at this point, and the only thing you can do is fight the boss again. It's yeah. Welcome to this. Congratulations, a winner is you.
Yay!
This was Shortie's kingdom.
The evil has been defeated. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
Drumboardist, this was
This is
really
good.
great, and we'll never talk about the conversations we had again.
I agree.
Unfortunately, they will live on in VODs. That's okay. It's not embarrassing for you. It should be embarrassing for me.
But was it? But was it though?
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
had worse, you know. It's
I believe it.
oh my gosh, I have really enjoyed watching this game. We didn't gong, we had a lot of fun. Seriously, Drumboardist, what else are you playing over on your channel? Or are you playing things these days?
Mostly just anytime someone's coming up with a marathon, I'll be like, yes, I will help you with that. And the rest of the time it's, nah, I gotta go change the drive axles on my car and the brakes. Which that's what I was trying to do when I found out that, oh yeah, so front strut cracked, leaking hydraulic fluid. The ball joint on the other side had come loose. So again, yeah, no, if I had decided to keep driving that sucker to work on the highway, it probably just would have angrily shifted one direction, popped that tire, and I don't know what direction I would have started rotating.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Me too.
Yeah, honestly, I've had times where my car probably should have killed me, but for some reason just stopped working.
Oh.
And I prefer that version of how things play out. The car just decides not to work anymore.
It's better if your car decides to stop working than your car decides to stop you working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let that be the lesson and nothing else from this stream. Thank you so much,
Absolutely
Drumboardist.
nothing.
Nothing.
Thanks for having me, y'all.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, Corndan, I had a lot of fun, but you know what? We've got a few more games coming up. Next is going to be StreamHatman playing some one-on-one government. Yeah, that's right. We're taking it down in a good way.
One-on-one.
One-on-one, yeah. And
There's none of
politely.
this raiding the government anymore.
Yeah, no raids. It's just fisticuffs, probably. After that, enter the Gungeon.
No, I'm pretty sure it's basketball, actually.
Wait, basketball?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I like that. Okay, basketball, the best way to do that. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and run a quick ad, everybody, and we will be right back. See you in a little bit. Yeah. Actually, they probably can still hear us
Well, we should go to
during
the
this
blue room.
one. Well, okay, let's go ahead and sneak over. Hello there, Mr. Hatman.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty okay. I'm pretty sure Corndan's not doing that okay after what I put in chat earlier, but...
Yeah, why? No.
I don't think I saw what he put in chat.
Perfect. You don't need to see it.
Oh my gosh, Nat, thank you so much for all of those gift subs. You are amazing. Seriously, thank you. Oh crap. I'm not supposed to be looking at the chat right now, though. I'm supposed to be looking at getting you set up with everything.
Yeah, you get him set up while I berate him for what he put in chat because no.
Which chat?
No.
Because you should know better. Why would you
I
want
should.
that?
But which chat?
Your Twitch chat.
What did he put?
You'll have to go look later.
Oh my gosh. I have to go watch a whole VOD in order to find out what he posted.
Yes?
Oh no, was it about pregnancy? No! StreamHatman! No! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we learned some very fake biology today, which is not surprising, given this channel. But this time it wasn't from me!
Yeah.
Oh, by the
And
way...
now,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was about to say, and now I'm going to seek into the video game, and we're going to learn about fake basketball.
I like fake basketball. Oh, geez, my favorite kind of basketball. Honestly, playing real basketball is way too much effort.
Yeah, I actually wanted to say something like, hey, bro, do you know anything about basketball? Because I heard there's a team in Utah, but that bit wouldn't have worked. Anyway.
Actually, I know a good amount. I was forced to play church ball back when I was younger.
Oh.
Yeah, church ball, deadlier than any other type of basketball out there, okay? Seriously, if you ever go to Utah and they try to take you to church to play basketball, yeah, you call the police because you're not going to get out without broken bones and blood everywhere. Okay, probably not, but yeah.
We might see I'm not going to say there's any gore or anything, because there isn't any. There's not. But let's just say that other than shot clock violations, out of bounds, and traveling, and double dribble, there's no real rules around here. So...
Oh, baby.
Well, that's
Yeah, we're
because
gonna
they're
see
looking
some
for a form of self-governance.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Like, they're like, no double dribbling. Punching, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
But
basketball
we're
works in our
and-
life.
But we're very, very honest, and we're not going to do anything underhanded, except other than using our feet.
Why would you use that stinky? Why would you use your feet?
You'll see in due time. So,
Give me just a bit. I believe that we have everything here. I do want everybody to know that this is Don't Make Us Bored, our variety show where essentially we watch whatever you want to play for us. Are you doing a speed run, or is it a showcase, or what
it's a one
type
credit
of...
clear.
It's what?
It's a 1 credit clear. So
Oh, okay,
I'll
1 CC.
Yeah, 1 CC. I did this game for Coin Out Classic earlier, and I figured, hey, you're asking for games, sure, I'll do it for the feature.
Yep.
I'll do it for the variety show. So you can see there's a guy with a squirrel on his head right now, and a monkey.
Aw, why? Well, okay, I won't ask. It's the government.
Yep.
That's my assessment, okay? Which government are they, though? I don't know. We'll have to find out as it goes.
Yeah, it seems to be a basketball-driven hierarchy, so we'll find out.
I mean, not the worst thing in the world. I have to ask, by the way, let's see. What is this game about? Anything else you need to say to introduce this before we get started?
Drumboardist mentioned that the task of this is kind of boring. Unfortunately, I kind of grabbed my strats kind of from the task, but since I'm not a computer, it can get out of hand pretty fast.
Okay.
So even if the strat is the same, kind of, we're all going to be trying to go for 3 practically every single time.
It's going to be much harder to do.
Exactly. It's not necessarily going to be much harder, but it's just that I might have to deviate from what the task would normally do, because the task can just always, the task.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Dang computers being better than us.
Yeah. I mean, dang basketball players also being better than us.
Depends on the basketball player. If you kick them in the knee, they're not better than you anymore. Anyways,
well,
I think we're ready. That was not one-on-one. That was 2-on-2.
This is the arcade release, and for the arcade, they put in a 2-on-2 mode so they could, get more of your quarters. So I don't have any of the characters unlocked because those are, I think, time release. This game is not very well documented. Character designs by the creator of Slam Dunk, as Big Bears points out. We're going to be using this guy, but as you can see, we've got a monkey, we've got a very young person,
Okay.
and we've got a bunch of other characters that we'll see. We'll meet in the. So we start out against Lahisha. This is one of the characters that's extremely difficult to actually do the actual tech on because, well, as you can see, I can't actually reach the basketball with my foot.
Aha, you got it.
I'm just gonna steal the ball. Now I'm just gonna do a dunk. Whoops.
That was
happen in the game. It's perfectly normal. No one be surprised. So it's already gotten out of hand. But it's 2 points out of 11, so it's okay.
Oh yeah. That's not a whole lot. Wow, she is.
Yeah, already. Yeah. As I said, this is one of the tougher characters because
I love it. It's like, punching is fine in this game, but double dribbling? No.
Yeah.
Absolutely illegal.
The computer will actually get called out on it before I even can. There's actual special moves in the game. Nope, that's fine. I said. There we go.
What?
Yep.
I'm relatively sure that is a lot harder to do than you're making it look to be.
It's not. In real life, it would be.
Like in real life, yeah.
But in this game, for some reason, the computer absolutely cannot deal with this strategy.
I love it.
Yeah. And here's the thing with the game is that if there is any lore, I don't know it, and nothing will actually make sense because it's the apocalypse out there. But here, it's fine.
I'll be fair. I am trying to look up the lore right now.
I think everybody is. We're all just trying to find out.
So, it's not real life because if you did what I just did, like somebody mentioned that what I'm saying is one-on-one government is not real life. That's correct because if you did what I did on in an actual pickup basketball, I'm pretty sure it would turn into church ball real fast.
Oh yeah, church ball, terrifying stuff. Very nice dunk there. I like your shirt.
There's even better dunks in the game. The problem is I have no idea how to do them because, again, there's not a lot of documentation about the game in and of itself. In fact, I know how to do the split dunk from, I think it was Nerdcoach that had, let's say he slaps me, but it's not a problem. I'm just put it in.
So this game apparently was also ported to the PlayStation?
If I recall correctly, this was first on the PlayStation, and then they put it into arcade.
No, it's the other way around.
Really?
So the original game was for the PS1 called One-on-One.
Yeah.
One-on-One Government is the sequel. It came to arcade first on the Tecmo TPS, which is essentially a PlayStation arcade game. Right, and then ported to the PlayStation in 2000.
I still don't see any lore here.
I'm still
on the video game. It's not the lore inside the video game.
I like the tiger. Okay, good tiger up there.
Tiger. It's like a scoreboard tiger, but there's no score on it. It's pretty cool.
Well, he's got better things to do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to stand there and look pretty. I'd count that as better things to do. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna put in a 1. There we go. So that's stage cleared. Okay. Look at this wonderful man.
I feel like that would be a little bit hard to play basketball in.
Yeah, but I don't think he cares.
Whoa!
I definitely don't think he cares.
Yeah, like at all. Just if you look at what he did just now, I don't think he cares because, well, he just decided to shoot from all the way over on his side.
Yeah. I love the kick right as soon as you start. Yeah, he's not the best shot in the world.
He's not that bad, but the thing is, and this is where part of the strategy goes in. There's a sort of like momentum / poise / whatever in the middle of the screen right under the timer. You can see that right now the red bit is all the way on my side. That means my shots are a lot more precise than his.
Ooh, okay.
And this can flip instantly. If he scores on me, chances are it'll just do a complete 180 and go on his side, so I have to kind of reestablish that. Now we're against the monkey. He's got that nice little pair of nope. Okay, no, that's
So hold on. Now you're fighting like a mutant monkey?
a mutant nerd monkey.
Oh, my least favorite type of monkey. Or mutant, to be fair.
I don't even know if he's a mutant. He might just be a nerd monkey. And yeah, one of the reasons why he's one of the hardest, he's pretty hard to get, especially at stage 5. Well, not really stage 5, any stage after 1. He's pretty hard, is because if he starts dribbling with his tail, you can't actually do that kick to,
I love this. This is
so weird.
Such a dorky game.
That's the thing. Nope.
I mean, there are a lot of fighting basketball games. It was a pretty huge genre.
Yeah, I mean, Arch Rivals. I know the Kunio-kun series had a Ganbare Dunk Heroes as well, which had 3 backboards stacked on top of another. So this is Lamour. I think he's a hitman.
Maybe.
I think.
3 points. Nope.
This is not exactly the this is not exactly like the most safe environment for basketball, as you can see from all the barbed wire and the metal floor.
It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, he can also do that. You know that, like, I'm just gonna do a roll and then escape you and keep the ball, and everything's fine.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna make it there, you nerd? No. For a mobster, you're
better than I would be still.
Yeah, I don't want to insult him too much, because, like, what if he actually wants to put one in my chest? That would end the run.
That's fair enough.
He would shoot you and it would just go, who?
I mean, honestly, he's one of the characters that has the less precise shooting. So if he shoots me, like, point blank, there's a high chance, as you can see. Nope, I'm gonna grab that. And now, just like a fighting game, we've switched sides. It doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
I mean, this really seems like it was built on, like, the Tekken 3 engine.
Yeah, but I think it would make more sense if it was made, considering who's behind the publishing, it would make more sense if it was on the Dead or Alive engine.
I mean, it was
here we have the
Jordan.
kid character. He's named Shota. You don't get any points for figuring out why.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you're right. It could have been on the Dead or Alive engine.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, at least it would make sense. So we're on stage 7, so the game has 10 stages, and that includes bosses. So he's our next to last opponent before we start getting into one hidden character and then the boss. And yeah, for some reason he can do layups even though he's like 4 feet tall. It doesn't matter. This is one-on-one government. Anything goes.
Yeah.
Except if you break the few rules there are.
So I found the flyer for the one-on-one government arcade machine.
Yeah.
But that doesn't seem to tell me anything either.
That's the thing. It's like they made a thing. Oh yeah. So we're against this guy. He's got a squirrel on his head, and we're apparently in the Alps.
So, yeah, I'm seeing that one of the people who worked on this did work on several of the Dynasty Warrior games out there as well. Later on, Romance of the Three Kingdoms did art for that. Worked on quite a few fighting games. So, this seems to be one of the earlier ones that they worked on, though. So,
that would make sense.
Yeah.
Because eventually Tecmo would merge with Koei, and that would explain why this person would have worked on all these titles. So here's the one thing I don't want this guy to do. Not that. That's fine. So that character specifically has a special move where he can put his squirrel on top of a basket, either his or yours. If it's on his, it'll block any shot headed towards there. If it's on yours, if it's a shot that would whiff, it'll just bounce off the squirrel and then go in.
Oh, baby, I love that.
Oops. Nope. So, another rule that shouldn't really have been in the game, goaltending. It's not, for some reason. Nope.
Yeah.
You know what?
Because you're playing a basketball fighting game. Let's.
Yeah. Oh, the fact that we actually do have rules is already pretty good. Anyway,
That's it, yeah.
that takes care of him. So since this is technically a new since this is new and there's no new characters that have been unlocked, no secret characters have been unlocked, we're gonna be fighting Mash. Mash is a pretty big dude. He's also
Oh, baby.
well, that went not really my bad. So I'm doing the same dunk, kind of, mainly because I'm taking advantage of how the game handles turning around for. Nope. I didn't think he'd actually make it, jumping from that far. So the game, you see that how he has to do a full turn before Jumping? That's kind of like what I'm banking on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to either get another steal, or... No, that's not gonna make it. Alright.
Violation.
Not a violation.
Yeah. That's not looking very good. There we go. So, come on. There we go. I didn't get as much momentum as I thought I would, but that's still 3 points.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
There we go. Okay, that's gonna be. So the reason, part of the reason that works, I'm gonna just explain the technique here, is when you can start to move as they're still in the air blocking the shot. So when they land, they land into it, and then they just steal this guy. So this guy fights in a well.
I like Polnareff in the background. Okay, this is totally JoJo. This guy.
Let me shoot.
Yeah.
You don't get to shoot.
So there is a shot block. You don't get to see it. You'll just get a warning once if you fail it. Whose ball is this? This is also weird. Let's see. So that's another 3.
Bam! Take that.
No, I'm taking that back.
Yeah.
And by the way,
3 points.
the final boss.
This is the final boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I
We're
forgot
done.
to mention it, but I didn't feel it relevant at the time considering what we were doing, and we're done.
Yep.
Time.
There are no more inputs other than like passing this and then going to the credits. So you might be wondering, oh, this has to have a great ending. No, it's just still shots of your screenshots of your character.
I mean, oh my gosh, they're good shots. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then you kick a basketball because that's totally a thing you do.
I mean, in this one, yeah. One strat for playing basketball elsewhere, though, is to just, like, chuck the ball at the other player, because if they touch it with their feet, then guess what? It's your ball still.
Yeah, except in this, because, you know.
Yeah.
So, before I leave, there's one thing I kind of want to show. And it won't take very long, assuming I remember. So let's turn the service mode did switch on. Thanks for your playing.
Oh, you're welcome for my playing.
So,
Yeah.
I think this is actually top score right now, because the way the game calculates score is points per second. So 2.66, I think, is the highest score I've ever gotten. On MARP, they do another thing for calculating, which is not... one thing we missed is in Ricky's background, atop the backboards lies a sign that says, this highway. If you go into this highway, instead of going to Arizona, you'll go to Arizona. So that's important to know.
Arizona.
Yep.
Okay.
It's where all
Anyway,
the owls live. All of them.
So we're here in the test mode,
Okay.
and we have a ball sample,
Ooh.
which we can just.
Oh, there are a few. Look at
So,
them
I think the
bounce.
people in the chat will, at least 1 or 2 people are going to be like, "This is ball test," and it's great, and that's what I wanted to show. That ball test is in this game. After
Yay!
that, well,
Everybody, we have now seen the most important part of this game,
It's true.
several balls.
the ball test. Lots of balls there. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
You can,
they're basically
well-
just screensaver balls.
It's pretty much that. Yeah, it's just.
Unless
So that's what
there's
for me
collision.
for-
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no collision. It's just to see, like, okay, well,
Well, it works.
yeah, it's a bit rate murdering, certainly, there, as somebody mentioned. And yeah, I just wanted to show that off. And yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, StreamHatman, what are you playing over on your channel these days? Anything exciting going on there?
Anything exciting going on there? Well, yesterday I did kind of a small exploration / reach the ending on Battle K-Road, a fighting game from Psycho, known more for their shmups and their Kind of risque Mahjong games.
Okay.
And naturally, I've got my Saturday morning streams where I play the Yakuza series. I'm finally going to be rid of the Coliseum. I know, it's taken a while, and
Woo.
after that, instead of going straight into 6, I'm going to have to go into Fist of the North Star, because, well, unfortunately, the Dragon Engine, I find, doesn't run very well on the PS4.
Okay.
So I kind of want to set a PS5 for that? Backwards compatibility?
That's fair
But
enough.
it's going to take a while.
Yeah, they're not exactly
That's why you gotta just
well
play it all
stocked.
on PC.
Yeah, so I figure I'm gonna play another game while things stabilize a bit.
Well, good plan. Thank you so much for coming and showing off this game. I didn't know about it. I had a lot of fun with it. And it makes me happy that I haven't played basketball in years.
And I'm pretty happy that we got to see the demo play where the character attempts to dunk in the middle of the thing and doesn't even come close to reaching the basket.
Oh, geez, I actually didn't have your stream up anymore.
It doesn't matter. You know, so if you want to, you can watch it by yourself since you know the name of the game and you know how to play it.
Yeah! Well, thank you,
Hey.
Hatman. We will see you later. Take care.
Thank you, and take care, all of you.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Everybody, we have a couple more games to come. We've got Enter the Gungeon on PC. This is actually the boss rush mode that we are going to have, followed by
It's gonna be real good.
Sonic Free Riders, which I know the setup has been pretty dang jank, but
I have pictures of what the final setup is to make this work, and it is jank.
yeah, which is completely fine. I feel
And it's real bad because it should nominally work, right? And we just had issues trying to do this. And if it had been any other game, it wouldn't have been a problem. But because it's a Connect game,
oh yeah, I fully. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it quite a bit because I've seen people play it before, and it's pretty much always funny to see people play Sonic Free Riders. Highly recommended. By the way, we definitely would like more people to come and play on the show. So if you are thinking about it, please do hit that sign up. Come join us. I would love to have new people show up, and I definitely love the regulars as well. So yeah, otherwise Corndan and I will have to just fill it with whatever crap we've got.
yeah, and I've been finding DOS games, and it'll be crap. I've been finding DOS games, and the new DOS box core for RetroArch now supports MT32, which means you'll get good sounding crap.
Oh baby. Also, yeah, if for some reason I have to play in one of the one of the upcoming days, I definitely will be playing Amazing Cultivation Simulator because the name doesn't sound like what it is at all.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's a Rim World like game.
Sure, why not?
Amazing Cultivation Simulator. You know what? Let's go ahead and cultivate some friendships, and we'll go talk to Mazer over in the Red Room. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm doing very well.
Well, good. You know, I'm a pretty big fan of Enter the Gungeon. I've never actually beaten it myself.
I'm real bad at Enter the Gungeon.
Well, that's like everybody.
Well, it's one of my favorite games in the last 5 years or so. I played it to death when it was first released, and have subsequently played it to death for each of the expansion packs that they've generously gifted us for free. And tonight I'll be going through a quick, hopefully quick, not too quick, but the boss rush mode.
See, one good thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Because this happened with Stardew Valley recently, that they released some updates, some new content, and just did it for free. And simply put, they had their highest number of players during that time. So releasing new content, pretty good way to get more people playing the game, especially, if it seems like it's died off a little bit. So, developers, take note. We love new content, and simply put, more people are going to buy it if new content comes out because it's exciting, it's fresh, and they want to get in on the hype as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Stardew's real good. Go buy it. And this is real good. Go buy it.
I love Gungeon. I think do I have it on PS4, PS3? I've got it on PS something.
I have it on
PS4
PC.
then. Yeah. So let's see here. Most important thing before we get started. This was added in, I think, the last expansion pass, but the most important feature is you can now pet the dog.
Heck yeah. I luckily managed to get over to show what's going on before you pet the dog, so good. We're good.
Very good. Awesome.
I mean, that is the most important thing. It's like petting
You're going
Cerberus.
to be playing as the convict instead.
So what's special about the convict?
So what the convict has is as a starter item, an enraging photo. And what this does is when you take damage, you get a damage boost for a short period of time, which is probably the most useful starter for boss rush, I believe. A lot of the other characters have items that are helpful over a long run and when you have to go through the standard dungeon and stuff like that. Not so useful for when you're just going to be fighting boss after boss after boss. So that's kind of what my reasoning is behind it.
That makes sense. Right. Well, I'm ready to get rolling whenever you are, and I believe there will be a good amount of rolling, too.
Yes, there will be. To give a quick rundown on the game, this is a twin-stick shooter roguelike. There's a lot of bullets coming at me, and to mitigate that, my options are to either dodge them by running around or to use a dodge roll in the namesake of the developers that makes you invincible for the period of the roll where you are in the air. So we'll be seeing a lot of that. It's mandatory at some points, but a lot of the time it's a much better option to not dodge roll unless you need to for damage purposes and for just control and avoidance. Because when you do the dodge roll, you're pretty much committed in that direction for the duration.
Yeah, I'm real good at dodge rolling into something else.
Oh yeah. Same. Yeah. Well, I'm ready to get started when you are.
All right, I think I'm just gonna step in here and we'll be good to go.
Okay. Good luck.
Time starts as soon as I land, basically.
I'm watching. There we go. Okay. Maybe I can start the timer.
I don't believe you can.
Corndan, come on. Believe in me. Keep of the Lead Lord. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know this boss. Yeah, flex those muscles.
So this is a very obvious reference to Metal Gear Solid's Vulcan Raven. He drops bombs on you throughout the fight. You'll kind of run off and do that for a bit. And then most of the rest of the time he'll be shooting various bullet patterns at you with the Vulcan cannon there.
Yeah. I feel like this is one of the easier bosses to deal with. I mean, welcome to Boss Rush. It's the first one we've got.
Yeah, and he's not too bad. He is somewhat dependent on the room configuration you get when you fight him. There's actually, I think, 3 or 4 different variations you can run across him in. And they have varying amounts of cover and obstacles that you can use. This is a pretty good one. We've got the corner pillars that we can kind of hang out and pick our battles.
How did you not get hit by that? I'm impressed.
It was a good dodge.
I shouldn't have been by rights, but managed to keep the unhit going. And there's a reason for that. Is that the first boss you clear without getting hit on a floor grants you a master round, which grants you 1 additional heart to your life meter. It's very beneficial, and it's good to pick them up early because, of course, the bosses get harder as you go.
Yep.
And the chance of you to be picking them up in later fights is a bit lower. So it's definitely beneficial to do it early on. And most of the first floor bosses are not too bad for accomplishing that, and even the second floor as well.
Are the bosses random in terms of what boss is on what floor, or
So there
are
are
they
pools
set?
per floor. So the first floor you'll always see one of 3 bosses, and so on and so forth for each of the remaining floors. But for boss rush mode, we see all 3 bosses per floor basically, with a bonus boss on the 3rd floor.
Now remember, we are also using the basic gun for the convict. Do you get a gun every time that you beat a boss here?
You will get it's basically the exact same rules as in the standard mode. The first boss you kill on a floor, or excuse me, if you have not gotten a gun on a floor yet, the boss is guaranteed to give you a gun. After that, it's a 50% chance on whether it's a gun or an item. And if it's an item, it can be either passive or active.
Okay, gotcha.
Basically, the Molotov cocktail I have there is a active item. I can use it as a recharge time and so on and so forth. Passive items like the master round here are always active and basically just kind of sit in your inventory. Oh, we got a pedestal mimic.
Uh-oh.
So you can finally see I took some damage there. I turn red, and basically for the duration of that I do a little bit extra damage.
That's extremely helpful. Yeah.
Oh, this is a very good drop. The pedestal not only gave us the item that was on it, but it drops I guess it's a mimic, it drops a second item. And this is the sling. It's actually a weapon designed specifically for killing bosses. But it's got a short charge up. It does extra damage to bosses. It bounces around. Yeah, we pretty much just made the run right there.
Nice. Hey, I'm not complaining.
Nope.
All right, next up we have the Trigger Twins, Shades and Smiles, and they're pretty simple. It's kind of a dual boss battle. The main important thing is to not get in between them. If you do, that kind of just makes it really hard to dodge them. I usually tend to kill Shades first, but just that's more personal preference than anything. He tends to do more burst fire than these long volleys that.
It smiles.
So I noticed the sling, like you hit them and the ammo lands on the ground. Can you just pick it back up?
You cannot. It's purely cosmetic.
Okay,
Which is one of the things I love about Gungeon is you go and you use these wacky guns and leave all sorts of ammo and whatnot behind you, and just things kind of get chaotic towards the end of fights in terms of what the condition of the room is left in.
There are some really fun guns in this game. I mean, it's all about guns.
Exactly.
You're fighting bullets.
All right, that's the ballot there. Remember, everybody, voting is cool.
Yeah.
And that's actually another system in the game. There's kind of a unmentioned stat called coolness, which affects your item cooldown slightly, I believe, but it also kind of tilts the item balance, or the item drops in your favor a little bit more, gives you access to a little bit higher rarity. It's really kind of a minor thing, but if you get enough items that boost your coolness, you can definitely notice the effects of it.
So it's just like a luck stat then, kind of.
Basically, exactly, yeah. The main key with the lead king here, the gun king, is generally you just want enough space to kind of outrange his large bullet volley that he shoots upward.
Yep.
If you're too close to that, it can be kind of hard to dodge the shots as they spread out. But if you can kind of keep him towards the top and kind of keep open space at the bottom to work with, it's generally not too bad. He's kind of one of the easier ones, I think.
You killed his friend.
I did, because he's going to show up in later bosses if I leave him alive, so it's just easier to get rid of him.
All right. I always tried to leave him alive so that because I didn't want him to die.
We got a ticket to the gun show, friends.
Oh, I like the gun show, I think. What does it do?
This will be good. It summons a friend for us. We'll see it on the next boss.
So this is an active thing instead of the Molotov cocktail?
This is another active item like the Molotov cocktail. So normally you can only hold one active item at a time. So I traded out because this is much better. Next up we have the Beholster. And he's got a lot of armaments, but we're gonna make pretty short work of him.
I'm pretty sure I should be mad about all of these puns, but they're so good.
It's pretty good, yeah. Oh, that one, what you saw right there was a giant laser coming out. There's no way to just get around that laser. You have to dodge through it, as you saw Mazer do right there.
We've got a nice little
that was a
Mega Man Buster right here. Yes, that was a very fast
very
boss
fast,
fight.
yeah.
Sometimes that happens. All right, next up is the Amoconda.
Hit. Yeah. Okay, and what gun are you using here? Actually, maybe I shouldn't ask. Ah, that's Mega Man.
I'd say Amoconda is generally my least favorite fight in the game. It's just a little bit random at times, it feels like, with where things are going to go, and like that right there. Plus the fact that he spawns these little, I guess we'll call them towers or turrets, that, you know, aren't bad by themselves, but he can eat them like nibbles in the game Snake.
Yeah.
And he'll get a little bit stronger for a while, and it just, you know, if you don't have a good loadout, it just drags on and takes forever to kill him.
I do love that some of the bullets move like Snake as well.
Yes.
So good.
I've been getting the teapot a lot lately. The teapot's boring. It shoots out uninteresting shots, and then when you reload, it puts a small circle around you that does fire damage, so we're not going to be seeing that.
This boss.
Oh yeah, we got the Gorgon coming up. The Gorgon does a lot of spread and area shots, but also puts down poison where she swims, and will put out a stone gaze effect that temporarily disables your weapons if you get hit by it, if you don't dodge roll over it. Alright, let's see here.
You've got so many guns.
And so many good guns, too. This has been a really generous run. Oh yeah, and this guy blocks bullets, too, so just another thing that's ridiculously overpowered.
Oh, he's nice. I like your friend.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I like that friend too.
Oh my goodness! Now we've got 2 Vulcans.
What?
Yeah, the RNG definitely tilted in my favor on this run. I had the last 2 runs were fine. One was pretty mediocre. The 2 before that tilted pretty hard against me and actually failed them. And then before that, most of my runs had been, you know, pretty good, pretty uneventful. Some definitely good ones and some moderate ones. But this one is definitely tilting in my favor.
Oh yeah, you have a lot going for you here.
The Cannonball Rog.
Of course, the bosses are still rough.
Yeah, the hardest part about this guy, if you want to take him without getting a hit, is probably the opening salvo. There's actually not a terrible amount of room to maneuver at the start of the fight because he spawns right in the middle and immediately begins moving towards you. But if you can get around that, his patterns are pretty manageable. It's, you know, basically stuff you've already seen before, just kind of more of it. Maybe slightly desynced in some cases. But and the scariest thing you can do is kind of roll at you and set off these, which you kind of have to respond to. But, you know, again, they're very rhythmic, and once you get used to them, they're not bad at all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got away. All right, gonna die
Almost.
time.
The one that got away. Ugh. Wow.
What I did there was blanked. You have a certain number of those per floor, basically, and they let you to despawn bullets around you.
Yep. And I believe that you have 3 currently. Is that right?
It's usually 2 per floor. In fact, I'm not sure where I guess I used the first one. Oh, that's right. I used it at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, so I've used both of them, but the good thing was that allowed me to get the 3rd master round. So now I'm just, adding insult to injury. What did I get here? Oh, this is a goofy gun that's just kind of fun. You shoot planets, and then when they hit something, they orbit around you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's not so good for bosses, but like I said, it's a fun one. It's more useful in like standard dungeon when you've got like a lot more enemies to kind of roll through with it. But it's good time.
Oh no, the Dreadnought! I feel like I made it to this guy, and that he wrecked me every single time.
In the original release and in the earlier patches, he was quite a bit more difficult. His spawning or his shot patterns were a little bit harder to deal with. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have things. Okay. All right. We're under control. We're good. Oh my goodness! I did not know that spawned 2 of them when you had this. That is absolutely bonkers.
What? You got 2 birds?
Yep. 2 birds with 1 ticket.
Because you got a secret achievement for having the Vulcan and the ticket to the gun show.
That's amazing. Thank you, birds.
This is fun. This is our Ghostbusters Proton backpack.
Ooh,
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah. Well, if there's only 1 stream, not going to be a big deal. Oh no, a Mind Flayer.
Close.
Mind Flayer. We don't pronounce D's in Utah anyway, so.
This was added in the first expansion. Basically, the 3rd floor originally only had 2 bosses with 1 extremely rare boss, which we'll be fighting right after this, and they added this guy to finish out the 3rd floor complement, basically, so that at least base wise, that all of the first 4 floors had 3 bosses.
Yeah. Ooh, ow. Oh, you didn't get hurt actually.
I lost an armor there, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you have armor, okay? It's there to get hit.
Yep.
Wow, loud bell.
Well, I mean, you gotta carol for the bells. Those bells have to be loud, bro. What do you...
I mean, I guess... Or like Edgar Allan Poe, hear the sledges with the bells, silver bells. What a world of merriment this melody foretells.
This is honestly disgusting, this run.
You're getting a lot of good stuff.
This is another stupidly amazing gun. Yeah, I don't know what the RNG is doing today, but I won't complain too much. All right, next up we have the boss door mimic. This is a rare boss that you will occasionally run into. It's not one you see commonly. I think I've maybe outside of boss rush, I've maybe seen it a handful of times in hundreds of runs.
Okay.
So we're gonna do nasty things to him.
Yeah, I feel like even though he looks pure dag nasty evil, he's not gonna do too much to you. Oh my gosh! Oh, the dodges!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's problematic. All right. What do we want to use? This will make it a bit easier.
This is way better than I have ever been able to do in this game. I think I've made it to floor 2.
I made it to floor 3, maybe floor 4. I'll have to see if I recognize any of the bosses coming up. But yeah, you're obliterating them.
Practice is important in this game. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Definitely. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it. Yeah, they added the gun show ticket, I believe, in either Advanced Dungeons and Dragons or in Farewell to Arms. I can't remember which one. But that was let's see here. What do we have to work with? We've got the wall coming up. Actually plan it now. We'll go back to the sling. That'd probably be best.
Rah, look at the wall.
Actually, I love this sprite.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
huge and so detailed.
So good. Yeah, I haven't seen this. Like in my playthroughs, at least. Crap. Always gotta have a wall boss.
It's true. Final Fantasy IV had one. Secret of Mana had one.
Oh my gosh, Secret of Manas. I remember that one as a kid. Actually, the cousin who shows up in chat from time to time, we were playing, I believe, 3-player Secret of Mana with him, and we went up against the wall. And that was a lot of fun. Took us a few tries.
Hegemony rifle is okay. We, compared to what we've got, we don't really care. But we'll pick it up and take it with us.
Okay, we got this guy. Oh no! First of the order, the High Priest.
This is probably the roughest floor 4 boss, but he's just got a lot of different patterns that'll throw at you, and it's mainly learning to deal with what he can do. We've got him in a fortunate room because we've got a post that we can use to hide behind.
Oh geez, any of the homing bullets really can throw you off in a bullet hell type of game, because you got to make sure you don't get hit by the set patterns, but also take into consideration you got to manipulate where the bullets move in order to avoid getting hit by the homing ones. I don't know. There's just a lot to think about.
Yeah, so you also got these random spray patterns. There's also bullets that spawn at the walls and kind of move across the room towards you, or they just kind of fly randomly around. Those will catch you out quite a bit. The other thing that gets you on this guy is he likes to kind of do these little dashes that can sometimes just, kind of throw you off.
What a jerk.
Oh, we got Sir Junkin. Unfortunately, we have no other way to get any additional junk, so he's not very useful to us on this run.
Uh-oh.
He's much better when in the standard run, where you can kind of blow up chests and get extra junk, which each piece of junk you get makes him stronger, and he'll get gets kitted out in a little knight gear, and eventually gets a little horse. And he's
That's
a good
awesome.
guy. He's a good guy, but he's not going to be too helpful for us. But he's nice to have around.
Whatever, he's adorable. That's all that matters.
Exactly. All right, so next up is my favorite boss probably out of the game, I think. There's a lot going on, but it's actually a pretty simple set of patterns that they'll cycle through. But it's a nice 4-boss fight we got coming up.
Oh baby, look at their eyes. The kill
pillars.
I'm trying to figure out what that's a pun of, but I can't.
I don't know what it is specifically, but it's just yeah.
Oh, I like the stompy. It makes me think of Zelda. Very, very much.
Oh yeah, like the Armos Knights.
Yeah. The Armos Knights for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda references in the game as well. All right, and that is floor 4 cleared. We are moving on to the final boss for this run.
Yeah. Oh, really? We're almost done.
Yes.
Holy cow.
We've gone through that many. Like I said, we got very good drops. This is if I hadn't stopped to take breaks to chat, we could be done by now. So we're moving on here. The camera's zooming out to a slightly bigger field, and we have the appearance of the High Dragon.
Hi, Dragon. Brah.
Boo that pun.
He is hungry. Ah, hiding in the corner. Not a bad way to deal with randomness. Then you just got to pay attention to 1 or 2 bullets instead of all the bullets. Oh no, the daggers have guns. Everything has guns.
Well, yeah. Poor Junkin. Junkin's not able to do anything.
He's trying.
He is trying.
He's able to give moral support. Then the bird gives him moral support.
Well, yeah.
What with taking the shirt off? Oh, baby. We're back to the sling, just taking a few dodges in that fire. Not really rolling through it because there were just a few slots that you could slip through without taking damage.
All right, that's phase 1 down. Get ready for phase 2.
Oh,
It was kind of mean.
yeah, a little mean. I mean, that's why he's the big bad, you know, because he can do this. Oh, he got sleepy. Poor dragon.
No, you exposed his heart.
Oh, well, yeah, but the best thing to do if your heart is your weak spot, cover it. Cover your heart, okay? Everybody, don't be like vampires who keep getting daggers and stakes in their heart, okay? Just protect it. And don't be like this
I don't
dragon.
know, man. Like, you say what you will, but you know, if you're Dracula, right? You know you're gonna come back in like 100 years anyway. You know what's a little bit of getting staked in the heart?
I mean, okay, if it's Castlevania Dracula, yeah, it's not a big deal. Death is just a part of, like, not ever dying.
There we go.
Nice,
That's
is that time? Yeah. Poor dragon. Aw, but that's okay. Killed by nobody. Yeah.
You did great.
Holy cow. That was intense. Honestly, yeah, it's clear that you have played this a good amount in order to do this well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how... Have you done I assume you've done a lot of boss rushes, then?
Yeah, I mean a fair amount. I mean a lot of them you learn just playing the game regularly. The boss rush is, I think, pretty forgiving once you've beaten the game a few times. You know, if nothing else, for the fact that as long as you get like 1, maybe 2 ammo drops and maybe, you know, at least some decent weapons, you can get through it pretty reliably.
Okay.
You can definitely get some bad RNG where, you know, like I said, just 2 or 3 runs ago, I got had a run where I got, you know, 0 ammo crates. All the guns were like handguns and not good handguns either, so it was kind of a slog, and you know, little mistakes add up here and there. You miss out on the master rounds, and it can make it rough later on. But it's like I said, once you get comfortable with the bosses, you know, obviously the boss rush isn't too terrible.
Yeah.
Basically, what you don't fight in this mode is the true final boss, and there's a couple of optional bosses as well along the way that you don't get to pick up. But it gives a good glimpse of the game and what it's about, and those sorts of things. When I was originally submitting, I was thinking towards you know, doing a challenge mode run, which I don't see very often for good reason. And that basically kind of takes the game, which I think is largely fair once you put some time into it and, you know, learn the patterns and what works and doesn't. and kind of just says, "Nope, now you lose," effectively. But it basically turns each of the rooms that you go into. You get 1 to 3 modifiers applied to the room, basically from a pool of modifiers. Stuff like, you must kill this enemy first, or you must kill this enemy last.
Okay.
Or we're gonna have the bombs from the Gatling gun raining down on you, or stuff like that. And you've got to do that on top of everything else, and it's just a bunch of extra damage to kind of deal with throughout the run. That kind of just slowly.
I can't deal with no modifiers. I'm not trying to.
Oh my gosh, I want to play this more. Oh dang it! You may have lured me back to this, mate.
Yeah, but my problem is I could play this or Hades.
Yes, Hades is quite the lure.
Or I could just play a roguelike where I'll just play a roguelike, not a roguelite.
But like at least with Hades, I can mash more buttons, and it seems to make more sense for me. I am real bad at
Yeah, exactly.
If I didn't have to dodge in Gungeon, I would probably be okay.
Yeah, thank you so much. Are you streaming anything else over at your channel these days?
Nothing with any kind of regularity. If I'm feeling like it, I may turn it on when I'm playing something normally, but it's nothing I do with any sort of regularity.
Just hit and miss every now and then. Well, if people enjoyed this and enjoyed the commentary here, go follow Mazer. It's MAZRE_ over on twitch.tv. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, you have a good evening. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Oh, Corndan. I'm so stressed, but I'm less stressed because I was stressed because that game is so hard.
The game is really hard.
It's so hard.
I thought you were going to say you're stressed because you're going to have to start teaching like next week or something.
Well, actually, I'm not too stressed out about that. That's going to go fine. Everybody, if you would like to be on the show, we are definitely wanting some more people to send games in because we're basically out. We have like 1 or 2 sitting around, and other than that, we need more, so please send some in! ! DMUB will give you the sign-up sheet, so feel free to do that. We're gonna go ahead and run a quick ad, and then we'll be right back with our final game, Sonic the Game.
Sonic Free Riders.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak.
Well, let's go move to the blue room.
Yeah, blue room, blue. By the way, yeah, today is Dragon Day, from what people have said.
Apparently.
Yeah. Hello there, rear view mirror.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm just trying to adjust the audio here again.
Oh, no, it's good. By the way, I can definitely do a little balancing myself. I know that you had to jump through a few little hoops in order to get everything working here, but I'm really glad that you put the effort in. Thank you so much.
No problem. I just wanted to be prepared tonight.
Aha! Well, cool. Okay, I'll go ahead and work on capturing, so feel free to introduce yourself. This is the first time that you've been on the show. Welcome.
Hello, I'm Ryan.
Yeah. Or no, they can't see you, but they can hear you.
Oh, I thought they could see me via this camera.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm working on it.
They will be able to see you in a second.
Yeah. I just actually have to finish capturing and everything. That's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty excited about this though. This is a Connect game, this Sonic game, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me...
Yes, Sonic Free Riders for the Xbox 360's Connect in late 2010.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead.
This is when they thought that...
That's a launch title for this peripheral, actually.
Oh, really?
It's real bad.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do to get this looking as good as possible. That's okay. Well, yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself. Since you're playing for the first time for the show here, yeah, what's going on? Anything we should know about you? Any games that you really love? Any games that you really hate?
Well, with games, I'll pretty much play anything. I'm not afraid to play any game out there. Really.
Yeah.
That's apparent here.
What's your favorite genre?
I guess platformers.
Okay, platformers. That's a safe choice. Okay, you can mess up platformers. It's just a lot harder to mess them up.
Bro, we have made like 5 years of basically giving people bad platformers.
Yeah,
You can
okay,
easily
I'm
mess with a
lying.
platformer.
I guess I'm a liar. Thank you for calling me out, Corndan.
I will call you out. Somebody needs to.
Wow. Can you believe this guy? Okay, I am almost there. It's okay, I'm gonna do it. I've got the strength, I've got the power, I've got the computer. I can do this.
I got the voice meter banana that, with the fader gain not doing much here.
Yeah, voice meter bananas.
Broke again.
Oh no! It broke again? Oh no! That's okay, we can go ahead and work on getting everything working correctly. I'm fine distracting chat in the meantime. Hello, chat. Look to your left. Now look to your right. One of those people probably gonna marry you. Yeah. I actually have nobody else in my room. Oh, jeez. What's that?
You're gonna die alone.
Oh no. Well, that's sad.
I'm not usually a social guy.
Oh,
That's
it's
why
all
I'm
good.
kind of soft-spoken here.
Nah, it's cool. I'm honestly, you know, everybody comes with their own level of commentary and such. We're just here to chill with you, to laugh, to enjoy the game, and you know, just have a bunch of fun. So don't worry about that. We're here along for the ride.
Yes.
Okay, and I will move the camera as necessary. Just FYI, if things look a little bit weird for people, it's because we worked on it. Yeah, hello, this is Sonic Free Riders. ReVme2 is here. The rear view mirror is what you're known as on Discord. Yeah, they saw ya. Cool. Yeah, I hear the game. I see you.
You see my computer screen? I've got all the screens incorporated here.
All of the screens. Good, good.
Yeah, this has been quite the setup to make this happen.
Yeah, thank you so much. I know that it kind of threw you for a loop, but honestly, with this game, I think it's worth going through all that effort.
No problem.
Well, personally, I think I'm ready to begin whenever you are. I hear the game. I hear this is a jam.
Yes, and I'm just the fader gain is not. It's not affecting like the input that's coming into my headset.
Oh no! So you can't hear the game?
I can hear the game. It's just that, well, I feel like it could be a little lower so that I could hear you guys better.
Ah, okay.
Like I can barely hear Corndan.
Well, hold on. I can turn my mic up. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I'll adjust things on my end as well as you go. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about my end of things. I'll get it working right.
I
mean, my end's easy to fix. I have gain to go.
All right then. So basically, for this playthrough, I'll just be going through the general story of things. Probably for the sake of brevity, a lot of the cutscenes will be skipped. I say a lot, not all of them. Maybe a few leaving here and there.
Leave us in the good cutscenes.
The good stuff, yeah.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Also, I also raised the seat a bit just so it would be easier for my headset not to be tangled.
Okay, gotcha. Well,
Enter the World Grand Prix.
so this is based off of your physical movement, right? This
Yep.
game,
Yes.
I've seen a little bit of it before, but not too much. I really like to not get spoiled too much when it comes to these games.
This was in Big Bad Game-a-thon.
Yes, and that was a good run. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, usually this game starts off with an introductory cutscene, but this is when you have a new account and are beginning the game for the first time. That's the only time that cutscene shows up, but every other cutscene's replayable. Just so you know.
Okay, good to know. And if for some reason you get to a stage where for some, your mic or your headphones drop off, that's fine. Go ahead and pick them up when you're good to do so.
Yeah, we'll take care of everything else.
Yeah.
All right. Let's begin with an introductory cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, the World Grand Prix is finally set to begin.
It's the Grand Prix.
Once again,
It
we've
is.
got every speed freak, gearhead,
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
racer from all over the world.
Chow are really creepy
and
up
bringing
close.
it all to you live, I'm
I did-
Chow with your
yeah,
eyes in
yeah.
the sky. The opening ceremony's just
Yeah.
come to a close, and the riders are lining
Although
up
you
for
could
their
just
first
see their
race.
eyes as targets,
Oh, and here's Team Heroes now,
and if you
hitting the
threw
track
darts
right
at them,
on time.
they would actually look
Let's try to snag
scary.
an interview before the race.
Darts sticking out of their eyes. I don't like that idea. Hello, Sonic.
Feeling good.
So
I'm looking forward to
you
seeing
are
the sights
full
as
of
they
all
tear
sorts
through
of
such a
bad
beautiful
ideas
town.
tonight.
Just make sure
Yeah.
you take enough time to tune up your gear, okay, Sonic? You always leave all the tech work to me.
Yeah, you jerk.
Well, of course. I know you'll do it better than anybody else.
How long are they gonna make us wait? All this pent up
Seriously,
energy is
that's
making me
like
itch. Come on, let's do
Every
this
friend.
thing.
He
Hang in
probably,
there, Knuckles.
Sonic probably
Or is it just
asked
me?
Tails
Or
to
is this
drive him to the
racing
airport
fish?
too.
Smells more
Probably,
like eggs
because
than fish
I'm
to me.
fully
He should just
detailed
come out and
with that.
challenge us. I'll take him on any time.
Team Heroes is brimming with confidence.
Ooh.
Now let's go check with the opposing team.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Sonic's here too? What a coincidence! No, this must be fate.
Yeah, you're a terrible actress.
Yeah.
We all know you followed him here.
I don't recall asking you.
I
Now
like his
shush, would
voice.
you? Hello, Mr. Sonic, Mr. Tails, Mr. Knuckles.
Very
May
polite.
the best team win. Oh, but please go easy on us.
Okay.
Wait, we're going up against them? Seriously?
At least it'll be a good race.
You've got to be kidding me. This won't even count as a warm up, man.
Between Team Hero's confidence and Team Rose's eagerness, we're in for a treat today. Now let's watch the race.
I hope the treat isn't deep fried hedgehog.
On your gear.
I
Okay.
had deep fried calamari today.
Ooh.
Get set.
Structure of this game is basically mission mode from the previous entries,
Okay.
where it's basically a variety of challenges, not just races. Of course, we start off with a race.
Yep.
Ah, the free race.
We are the World Grand Prix.
Ready?
Sonic is on the move.
Who would
So-
have guessed?
One of the things that's crazy here, like when you do these, you actually have to jump, right? To jump, and occasionally you'll see him do these little kick boosts, and you actually have to kick your leg out to make that happen.
That's
Are
off
you
the
serious?
race.
Wow.
Make the switch
Yes.
on top to spurt out in.
Ready? Go!
Reach out and snag those rings. What a skillful trick.
So and
Very
depending
nice.
on when you time your jump and everything, you get better ranks, which is important for some of the missions later on.
Okay.
Sonic pulls off a high trick.
So getting like S and S plus is really good
Oh, the
because
dolphins.
it gets you. You can get like stat ups and stuff like that.
Okay.
Right, as you get like enough experience, but it's not really necessary for the speedrun.
I love this so much. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sonic has established a new track record.
Ta-da!
Yay, thank you, Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, he did so good. I'm so proud of our little hedgehog friend. You did pretty good too there. Oh my gosh, I love the swimming. It's so good.
Yeesh, Sonic! Would it have killed you to go a little easy out there?
Hey, this is a serious competition, Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
Business too. I'm a lady!
Hey, Tails, Knuckles, back me up on this, would you?
You know that Sonic never holds back, Amy. I thought you liked that about him.
No.
But I'm supposed to be the one exception.
Yeah.
Exceptionally dense.
Forget this talk about going
snap.
easy. We'll beat you guys next time.
I don't remember any of the cutscenes being exceptionally good.
Like high quality good.
On your gear.
Yes,
Like we don't
I mean,
find out that he has a human girlfriend in
Get
this
set.
game, so yeah, you're right.
Right, you know, I mean, they're all kind of like Neil Breen quality.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say so.
This contest will kick
They're
off
okay.
shortly.
They're okay.
Oh, Tails jumped the gun!
That's okay. Electrocuted Tails is something that needs to happen every now and then.
Tails' timing was a little off there.
Usually I step out and restart the thing. It's actually pretty easy to start. Like I just step outside the connect and then it just became
that'll pause.
Gotcha. Honestly,
Whoa,
you
that's
know,
all the rings!
I can't really blame you because this is Connect, and Connect is not exactly the most accurate thing in the world.
Actually, I mean, the Kinect is surprisingly decent, right, in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
You know, to the point I've seen robotics teams use it on robots.
Really? Like
yeah.
how?
Well, because you can get Microsoft released all the library support for the first robotics teams, and so you can get like the 3D field in front of you and everything, like how the Kinect figures out like where your body is.
Okay.
You can actually get that information and use that to figure out what's in front of a robot, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, it's like ring heaven!
Ring heaven? That's called AMW, okay. Go there, grab some onion rings. You're set.
I'm rich.
Well, not everybody has an A&W near them.
Actually, we don't either. It should have closed down probably 5 years before it did because nobody ever went there except for like 3 high schoolers every night.
Oh, I mean, A&W would totally, right, if there were one in my hometown when I was growing up, that totally would have been where the high school hangout was. Right, ours was Steak and Shake.
Here's a favorite, not favorite mission of mine.
Uh-oh.
Coming up. Or at least favorite types.
Oh, why so? What do we have? Skill attack.
Yeah, you have to grind.
Oh, no.
Jump from to rail.
Gotta do Tony Hawk now.
But I mean, grinding on the rail, especially in some of the later, stages and races, is actually really good for a lot of the shortcuts and everything, because you can go pretty fast on it.
Ooh, I'll just step out.
Bye.
Yeah, just me showing the stepping out part.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Like, perhaps I tend to be perfectionist and want to get S's, even when it's not necessary. I did this before.
Ready, go!
See, Corndan, the thing is that you were the type of person who, had friends in high school. See, it took me, I think until my senior year to get even, like, a small ounce of popularity, you know, a small modicum, a small, just teeny tiny little itty bit of popularity where people actually wanted to hang out. Took me a long time. I'm definitely a lot more social these days. But oh my gosh. Yeah.
And I am less so.
the thing with the configuration of this game is that at times.
Sweet!
Oh yeah, at times I have to figure out which part is the best place to jump. Like sometimes I need to crouch down.
Oh yeah.
And, like at times I need to crouch down at different points. Like there were times I just needed to lightly crouch and jump, and sometimes I need to heavy crouch and jump. For especially the rail jumping missions.
Yeah, I can see that being a little tricky.
It's all your fault we lost, Sonic.
But I love it.
Make it up to me by taking me out tonight. You owe me.
Yeah,
Wait,
go on a
why
date.
do I owe
Go
you a
get
date
some
for
onion
winning a
rings.
race?
Get fat,
And some
Sonic.
chili dogs.
You guys are so amazing.
Who
We'll
are
have
you?
To start practicing.
All right, so chat's telling me they've never heard of Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake is, I think it's a mostly Midwestern restaurant that's fashioned after like a 1950s diner. They do burgers and fries and shakes and stuff like that.
Stellar victory.
Well, by the
Yeah.
time we stopped to look around,
That would be pretty
it was
good.
over.
It's good.
We'd already won.
Yeah, I mean,
We let
it's
a little victory
for-
like this go to our heads.
I don't even know how many of them are around anymore. They started kind of closing.
See, I think that the closest A&W that we have here is actually one that they
Why don't
used
you
in
boys spare
Napoleon
us all the effort and
Dynamite.
just head home now?
So
That
I
prize
could just
pink
drive
treasure
up
are
there
coming
and go
back
get
with
some
us.
A&W,
who's
sure,
the
whatever.
And
Teamed up.
And then give Tina some ham.
Oh, the little deer's run off again.
I don't think they have ham at A&W, but
Is Steak and Shake the one with the Bible quotes on its packaging? No, I think that's either Chick-fil-A or it's In-N-Out.
Just me, or does that robot look more
Chick-fil-A.
than a little
Wait,
familiar?
In-N-Out does have the
Well,
secret.
anyway,
I think
I'm
it's
sure
just
we're
John
all in for another
3:16,
hard-pounding race.
It could be.
and it doesn't even have the words on it. It just
On
has
your
the
gear.
reference.
I can't get In-N-Out because I live on the East Coast.
Well, that's not my problem.
I mean, it's not really my problem either.
Then again, the closest In-N-Out to us is like an hour and 15 minutes away, so we don't just go out and get it. Oh, trick attack. Uh-oh.
Trick attacks. Trick attacks.
Come on.
Yes, electrocute the
Now
fox.
pulls off a high trick.
So this is where I was referring to where the better you pull off your jump and everything, right, is really important.
Okay.
Yeah. The better the trick, the more air you get too.
Tails pulls off a high trick.
Yeah.
Tails performs an amazing trick.
So like an S rank is like 5 points.
Ramps are also how they go around these tight turns.
What a skillful trick. Tails pulls
Yeah, what a
off
skillful trick.
Tails is really good at this.
Jump.
That was a good jump. Go, go, go. Ah!
Tails performs an amazing trick. Tails' timing was a little off there.
I want to skateboard like Tails. Mom.
Congratulations. See that?
Yeah, congratulations.
What's in your cart though?
Yeah.
So
This isn't a hoverboard. It's a carpet. Unless I take the floor away.
Yeah,
cannot
whatever. Just
Yeah,
give
so-
me a
so people-
rocket sled, okay? Give me a
people
sled.
talking about
Yeah.
fast food in their area. I think the only fast food near us, right, unless you want to go to like another town, is McDonald's.
See, I live in Utah where every town has to have every fast food place. So,
No,
yeah,
you
we
live
got
in
it
a
all.
college town. Okay, you have everything.
Well, and it's also, that's just how Utah is.
They also put together mayo and ketchup because ketchup alone is too spicy.
Basically. Oh my gosh. I love it, Corndan. Good old fry sauce. No, the weird popular thing in Utah is just soda shops. Like, specifically, they have a lot of drive-through shops to get soda with different flavored syrups mixed in, you know, like the type that you put on snow cones. It's absolutely repulsive, and that's how you get diabetes.
I don't know, that sounds like a delicious way to get diabetes. Anyway, so what the rear view mirror is doing this race, like every race has some sort of weird gimmick to it. You have to go and actually literally punch like icicles and stuff. Right, and if you don't do a punching motion, you don't do the punching motion, it doesn't count.
Okay, you have to do the punching motion to get rid
You
of those
actually-
bones.
Need a
Yes.
good punching motion. And no bumping into the object does not count. They thought of everything.
Oh no. Well, yeah, you're doing pretty well getting through these. We had one restart, but honestly, it wasn't a huge deal because Tails was being a dummy.
Hey, robot!
Sonic.
What are you up to?
Whatever, Tails is still a dummy.
I mean, that's fair.
Your own poor performance on my teammate.
What'd you say?
Wow.
Now, let's all stay calm here. There's no need for fighting, folks.
Punch him in the
I know
face.
what I saw. He was making these weird clicking sounds and moving around all funny-like.
You say there was foul play? If so, this is a very serious problem. All right, let's roll back the tape.
Wow, that took like 2 seconds
I'm not
for
picking up any
them to
strange
turn
sounds
around
here.
and be
Are
like,
you sure?
okay, let's check.
Neither of us heard anything either, Knuckles.
Yeah.
You sure you're not just imagining things, buddy?
Yeah, Knuckles.
Just watch it. I got
Delusional
my eyes
echidna.
on you.
Why would we cheat anyway? This is going to be a breeze for us.
Well, just keep it above board, would ya?
On your gear.
Yeah, get stretched. Or I guess get set too. Yeah.
It's like every character has a stretching animation. At least, okay, like every character has a stretching animation that they'll occasionally do.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Oh no.
But I guess theme of exercise.
Yeah, everybody, you gotta stretch before you try not to get electrocuted in a race.
So one other thing that we haven't kind of talked, hasn't really been mentioned, is that getting those jumps, right, the high ranks on the jumps also gets you like kick meter.
Grinds the rail.
Like
Okay.
doing any tricks gets you like kick meter. And so that's effectively your boosting.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Sonic performed an amazing trick.
I also think you get kick meter like every lap too. But
The bones are crumbling. Don't fall off.
Not the bones! I want to get off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Oh no! Wait, there are levels?
Sonic
yeah, he gets experience in like, yeah, Sonic.
Is this an RPG now? Oh, look at this.
It's like that since the first entry. So what is new exclusive to this entry is switching styles as from regular to goofy style.
Ah, yeah.
Sonic has established a
That's
new
pretty much the
track
game's
record.
main innovation outside of the motion controls, of course.
Which do you prefer? Do you go over to Goofy or normal most of the time?
I usually do Goofy because it feels a lot better with this game. The control's a lot better with this game, if you ask me.
Okay, okay.
Like, I feel there's something wrong with regular style.
Them. This is ridiculous.
There might be.
You boys weren't half bad out there.
Oh, bike gear's
Say
fine.
it, but at this rate, you might just win the championship.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we came here to do.
Just be careful, or I might decide to run off with a cash prize and treasure before you have a chance to collect.
That's the only part of this you actually care about, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
The money. I want
Just
the money.
exactly what's wrong with being in it for the treasure?
Regardless of why we're here, this Grand Prix is ours, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Saying his full
Happy
name.
punks. If it's a
Okay.
fight you won, it's a fight you'll get.
Where's that
addressing
Sonic's
you
full
like
name?
right
Why
now.
am I not surprised to see you in the finals?
I hope the fastest thing on land upped his game a bit.
It's time we finally settled this feud. Feud?
Food!
Yeah, that.
Food!
Wow, tripped over a monosyllabic word storm. Good for you. Sparks are flying from both Team Heroes and Team Babylon, and the race hasn't even begun yet. I'm eager to see how this epic food plays out. Feud. Man, who's
Now-
doing it?
Tasty.
I've got a question. Do you know Sonic's
gear.
full name?
No.
Set.
Ogilvy
Sonic-
Maurice Hedgehog.
Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog.
Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Yes, it was in the Archie comics where his name was revealed, and he hates that name, so yeah, he's Sonic. I thought to myself, why would he have a full name? And then I thought he has to. It's Sonic. Okay, everything that's weird in this world, Sonic's done. And
Knuckles pulls off a high trick. Knuckles, building momentum with artful tricks.
Yeah, Knuckles doing tricks. Okay, so there, it gets fogged up and you actually have to wipe away the fog to see.
ooh, that's cool.
Knuckles pulls off a high trick.
I mean, that's if eyes are important for you. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah, Knuckles. Do we get to play as Big the Cat?
Sorry, there's no Big in this game.
Now!
On your gear.
Oh.
Get set.
Believe we're ready to fly next.
All right, what do we have coming up now?
You'll see.
All right. Suspension.
I'll do my best.
Oh, we're actually flying. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's go!
See, if you're playing as Tails, you've got to fly. Because Tails is a big cheater whenever he gets the chance.
Look, if you had the capability of flying, wouldn't you use it all the time?
Literally all the time, Corndan. Like, I wouldn't be sitting here. I would be, like, floating half a foot above the floor right now. Or I would be floating as if there were a chair below me because it would be so cool. I don't care if it took extra effort. I don't care if, like, I couldn't pay attention to anything else. I would fly.
Did you see that?
I mean,
31.
Congratulations.
Very nice. S rank. Tails just kind of giving a derpy grin. That's what we like to see.
The grin of victory.
Your gear is still as amazing as ever, Wave. Is that supposed to be sarcasm, Shrimp? What?
No.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Tails
Well,
doesn't
a loss
know
is
how to
still
be
a loss.
sarcastic.
It looks like you're starting to get a
He has
rudimentary grip on the gear yourself.
No sarcasm.
Don't let her get to you. It takes a lot more than just gear specs to win a race.
Wow,
Speed Racer said that.
We ain't careful, you really might win the championship.
The both of you are useless. Looks like I'm gonna have to get serious if we want to win this.
How about you get serious and just admit that we've got you beat, Jet?
Yeah,
The
Jet.
competition's just getting started. Let's go, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey, I'm ready when you are.
Heck yeah.
On your gear.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Get set.
My name is Ogilvy Malcolm Hedgehog, and I go a little fast. Yup. Oh my gosh.
Ogilvy Maurice, not Ogilvy Malcolm.
Oh, Maurice, not Malcolm. Yeah, sorry. Sorry that I messed up Sonic's canon name.
Outstanding start. Fire speed.
Well, his
Switch on top.
comics name. We don't know if that's actually canon.
Something's blocking Sonic's vision.
I have to say it is.
Sonic Death. Oh, a little wide on the turn there. Sonic pulls off a high trick.
I bypass the ramps.
Yeah.
Oh, a little wide on the turn there. That's awesome.
The game also has a little bit of an auto center. Like whenever you make a turn and straighten out, it sort of auto centers. There's actually one gear that doesn't have this feature.
Yeah.
Sonic grinds the rail.
Sonic grinds the rail?
Please leave it to the grail, okay? Or the rail. I'm messing up my words, Corndan.
This game will do that to you.
Yeah.
Sonic has just come in first place.
Good job, Sonic. Also, bad job commentator here for using the passive tense there. That was... Sonic has finished. Just say Sonic wins. Okay, make it active.
Congratulations on your amazing victory! Leave it to Team Heroes to never disappoint their fan base. Can I get a comment for all the folks watching at home?
Yeah. Too easy. That was a piece of cake.
Wow.
Jet's probably off crying someplace right about now.
What the heck was that, Wave? Did you even tune our gear before the race?
The specs should have been totally
Yeah, Wave.
Yeah.
Tuning gear
halfway
should
through
be a
the race, I
mechanic.
started losing power.
That shouldn't be possible.
Well, it ain't the boss's fault. If he says he lost because of you, it's because of you.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
you.
asked you. Now hush a minute. I'm thinking.
So, Linkums, are we the baddies?
Sounds like
Absolutely.
Team Babylon had some tech trouble out on the track.
Sonic is always
I smell
the
a
bad
scandal
guy.
in here somewhere. Let's get the details.
I think.
If you like, I could take a look at your gear, maybe help see what went wrong with them. Keep your mitts off. Ah, I'm sorry. It seems the radiator module on the core unit got shaken loose.
But how is that? And why now, during this race?
Tech troubles.
Sounds like this calls for a rematch.
If we lost, we lost. Just know that you guys got lucky this time.
But it was mechanical trouble that slowed you up, right? That shouldn't count.
You sure you want to risk a rematch? I promise you right now, you'll regret it.
Hey, you're the one who stands to lose his excuse.
Whoa, sounds like we've got a revenge match on our hands, folks.
Vengeance,
Will Rage drive
blood.
Team Babylon to victory this
You
time?
know what?
Don't anybody
Sonic's just offering this up so he can wreck them again.
Sonic enters into the Coliseum.
gear.
You know, just put blades on your gear.
Get set.
Like spinning saws, okay? Those always work.
Where do I put the saws?
On the sides.
Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere, actually.
Just
Your
get
whole
a-
board could be a saw.
Just get a bunch of Beyblades. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
The race to
Don't
prove
just design it as a
best
saw.
begins now.
Ready,
Go! Sonic is off to an outstanding start. Fire spewing out of that fissure.
Let's fly!
Sonic dashes.
Good job, Sonic.
That's some fearless flirting with flames.
Do.
A little wide on the turn there.
Yeah. Ooh, cool music. Yeah.
Sonic, what a skillful trick. Sonic
By the way, you can
pulled a
insert
nice
a custom you can insert your own custom soundtrack via the Xbox 360's custom soundtrack feature.
Oh, really?
Something's blocking Sonic's
Yeah, it's on the back of the box too.
Oh, that's cool. So we could be listening to Crab Rave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You could listen to anything. Except during the opening cinematic because I guess CG.
Sonic grinds the rail.
Oh my gosh,
know,
Grab those rings when there's a
we
gap
could
in
have
the fire.
Chopin.
Thank you
Nocturne
for
in E flat
inadvertently
major.
Thank you for inadvertently reminding me I need to pick up Crab Fight.
You're welcome.
Oh, a little
Oh,
wide
I
on the
used to
turn
play
there.
that.
Of course, the song has to be in the right format to be on the Xbox 360.
Actually, I'm just thinking, can you imagine the Moonlight Sonata playing this to that? Da 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 da. Just all depressing Beethoven.
Sonic grinds the rail.
Now the third movement for the Moonlight Sonata, that would actually be
Formed a nice
a
loop.
lot of fun to play too.
Uh-oh, something's blocking Sonic's vision.
Just saying.
Wipe it off.
I'm just saying, you know, other things you could add to this would be Mars from the planets.
Ready, go.
Ooh. I'm trying to remember which one Mars is.
Grab those rings when
The only good one.
Okay, which one is that? You gotta sing it. You gotta sing it for
I'm
me,
not gonna
Corndan.
sing it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna sing it. No, you can go look it up.
Not during the match, and I'm gonna forget. Come on, just do it. Is it?
Can they pull ahead? Fire spewing out of that fissure.
It's not that one. Okay.
I was gonna say, if you only
Nope.
No.
Some fearless flirting with flames.
I'm telling you, if you know any of the songs in the planets, the only one I guarantee you know is Mars.
Probably, but I just can't remember. Chat, maybe some of you can type and help me remember what it sounds like.
The scheme's killed all visibility!
Because I'm sure that will actually work.
That's some fearless flirting with flames! Ready, go! Sonic grinds the rail!
Yeah, grinding again!
When there's a gap in the fire!
Thank you, Drumboardist. And the sad part is, I can hear that in that text.
Hear what?
Oh, we're trying to... Like, I'm trying to figure out what Mars, the song sounds like, the orchestral piece. That was one note repeated multiple times. Oh, the Imperial March?
Ouch, that race was white
Bit like
hot.
Star Wars,
I can
okay.
feel the heat even from here. This time around, we've got an undisputed winner. Now let's see if we can get a word from our new champs. How's
Okay,
it
that
feel?
was Star Wars.
It feels incredible.
So Mars is a star. That's what I'm getting out of this conversation.
I had a good time too. Always do when I get a chance to shut that Jet punk up.
Speaking of, how's Jet taking it?
The three of them already left for home.
Yeah.
But we still may be able to get them on for a comment. Let's try to track them down.
Instant television.
Boss, there's a camera following after us.
Oh, I better not be in front of
What do you people want?
Connect camera, by the way.
Is there really any need to follow
You're
us?
good. You're good. Yeah,
Hey, Jet,
you're
thanks for the
hydrated.
great
You doing
race.
okay?
I had fun.
No, I mean I don't want to skip the
Well,
cutscenes
there's
because
gonna
if
be
you
payback for
Oh.
this.
because you can skip
Just
the
wait,
cutscenes.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh,
Because
if you leave.
wait on
Man,
the
I look
Kinect
forward to
camera
that.
long enough, it'll skip a cutscene.
Oh
And
no,
it's a
Sonic!
surprisingly
How could you betray
sportsmanlike
us
finish
like
between
that?
these two rivals. Though I get the
Yeah,
feeling
Sonic.
the feud between them is just getting started.
Well, some people wouldn't be
Wait for the
happy with
next race that
unskippable
brings these two
cutscenes,
powerhouses
so
together. Until that day, this is Omochow signing off.
especially if you're looking through it again. So there's that.
So,
That was just one campaign.
Tempestral is mentioning in chat that some of this almost sounds like an attempt at the Great White North tune, which is another one I won't sing, but I really appreciate because the Great White North is amazing.
Can't it?
I don't know that one. Connect!
Hello?
We're here!
Connect, please.
Connect!
Can't see my hands. Okay.
I can see your hands, but I'm also better than a Connect. Oh no! Maybe?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah! We got the sparkles back.
And every so often, it'll do this for some reason. Like, it'll just re-ask you for your Xbox Live for some reason. Despite you're already signed in. Alright.
Welcome back, folks. It's been far too long since last
I'm
time, but at
blaming
long last, another exciting
Omochu or whatever
worldwide
it's
party
called.
is upon us. Once again, we've assembled a fierce pack of writers from all over the world to compete. Oh, and I'm Omochow, bringing all the action to you
Omochow,
live.
it's your fault!
I've just arrived here.
Stupid
feeling
Omochow.
too. Let's try to sneak in a quick interview with the members of Team Babylon before the race begins.
Team Babylon.
How are you three feeling today?
Just building a tower to heaven.
Don't you know who I am?
I feel great!
Champion Hawk, leader of the Babylon Rogues, is at the top of his game every day of the
Yeah,
week.
top of the game every day of
I
the
didn't
week.
come out here to race. I came here to win this thing.
I wish they'd start already. Let's collect the prize and be on our way.
Have a little pity for the poor fools who got stuck with us as their first opponents.
What
Of
is the
course,
prize?
You're right, Jet.
Watch,
The
it's
only
gonna be
other
like
race-
some hot dogs.
In the introductory cutscene, King Doc of Torag Mania, you
Okay.
know, says the grand prize is cash. Says the grand prize is cash. Is a large cash prize and treasure.
Aw, isn't that adorable?
Yeah, everyone's out for the
I
treasure.
think they stand a chance against us.
Could be chili dogs.
No idea.
Oh my
how
gosh.
Unfortunate they are.
Is that treasure?
Who do they think they are?
What, chili
talking
dogs?
trash to
Yeah.
us like that.
I'll smash anybody who talks down
It's
to
one
the boss.
one man's treasure is another man's cloud of noxious fumes.
I was gonna say if maybe they give you some Pepto-Bismol with it, that might be fine. Good combo.
It's literal cash and treasure. They even had a background image for that.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I like the treasure.
Get set.
Oh no, you get to play as the villain?
Well, the villain of the last campaign.
Okay.
You might notice a pattern with each of the campaigns, though.
Oh, Wild West. This is what Utah looks like right here, okay?
Is it?
Yeah. Actually, some of those buildings, there's some towns that still... But those are usually tourist traps, so whatever. You want to go get trapped?
Maybe. I mean, I've been to, colonial Virginia.
Okay. Yeah, the ghost towns are kind of fun to go to, but at the same time, it's like, oh, here are a bunch of empty buildings. Have a bunch of fun.
I mean, in Williamsburg, they had people there. But it was more fun to go to Busch Gardens and ride the roller coaster that Fabio brought to his
You were cutting out there at the end there.
Push the lever in the direction
Well,
you're turning to maintain speed.
It was probably unimportant anyway.
Fastest balance and some speed.
Yeah, this is how you get around in Utah, by the way, which is why public transportation, we need more funding.
Well, at least you...
What?
So at least you get public transportation. I'm in a small enough town out in the middle of New England, where I don't really get public transportation.
Yeah, what do you
Would
do?
you like a hoverboard?
I would like a hoverboard.
Well, that would be so nice. Yeah.
It's Shadow, right? And Rouge? You guys are pretty good.
Spare me. One fluke win and you're talking down to us now? Please.
And just who do you think you are, talking to Jet like that?
Yeah.
You were pretty tough out there, too.
The robot doesn't
hey,
care,
I'm being
huh?
nice here. Least you could do is say something.
Yeah, come
Why
on,
are you
robot.
getting mad at a machine?
Be nice.
I'm no machine. I'm a robot.
You mocking me?
Oh, he's
You're
my
asking
favorite.
for it, robot.
Everyone, raise your arms in the air angrily.
Playing around.
Oh, I
Time to
love
make
the
it
robot.
painfully
He
clear that
is.
your first win
He
was
has
a
the
fluke.
perfect personality. Okay.
I am robot.
Yeah,
I
it's
am
like
Bender. Please insert girder.
Get set.
it's like, oh, I'm sorry that I broke this vase. It would just say, I am a robot. I have no emotions regarding vases.
Right. I am Bender. Please insert girder.
Wow, Corndan. Wow.
Think you can win with a board like that?
What? That
This is a
I'm not allowed to put
family-friendly
in-
stream.
That was a Futurama reference. It's a family-friendly show.
Are
And
you
if you
sure?
didn't get the if you didn't get the reference,
Look, I know that 50% of what Bender says is about alcohol, and the other 50% is, is Bender. Yeah.
It was a little late there. No matter, just gotta maintain speed.
Shake it, baby.
Futurama is family friendly in that you're hoping your little ones don't get most of the jokes.
Oh, they won't. Yeah.
Right. Futurama was legitimately too clever for its own good in that sense.
This is glaring at Futurama.
On your gear.
Oh, but
So, who is your favorite character in
Get
this
set.
game? I think that's the important
I like
question. I like the robot.
The robot's pretty good too.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
But I mean, just look at the body type on this guy. It looks amazing.
Little.
The race to
It's like a
begins
It's like a weird Sonic-fied silverback gorilla.
Whoa, that's all the
Yeah.
rings!
He's very blob-shaped, you know?
What is with this song? Do 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 do.
See? That's how we sing here.
Chasm tricked over!
Oh, jeez. Shake it, baby. There's a lot less water, okay? Water is overrepresented in this specific game.
No problem!
Too much water.
I have been in a silver mine, though. It's really cool to go. Mind you, you need to go into the ones that, like, have guides, because otherwise you're going to get stuck and die, probably. But if you have a guide, it's awesome.
I've been in a gold mine before.
Oh, one up, huh? You're just one-upping me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in a silver mine, you've been in a gold mine. I've been in a uranium mine.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Actually, no. My grandfather worked at a uranium mine, though, and yeah, he had lots of types of cancers after that. Let's just say that they learned a lot about radiation.
10 seconds left!
That's the lesson I want to learn here.
Giant chasm tripped over! Storm! You landed a big ring!
Not bad.
Following my up motions.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what this game needs?
What?
Is Daytona Let's Go Away. That's what this
that?
game needs. The theme to Daytona USA.
How could I lose?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Daytona.
Daytona.
Are you guys really that blind to your faults?
Yep. Okay, so I haven't been in a uranium mine, but I have a piece of uranium.
These Windmasters live up to the legends. There's already talk of this team going
Yeah,
all the way.
raw
Let's get a
uranium
word
ore.
with them.
Yeah.
Well, of course we won the
it's
opening
small
round.
enough
We're
that
here to
it
win the whole shebang.
doesn't do anything.
Where's the challenge?
Oh, there's
I
not
knew
a big
my only
deal.
real competition was Sonic the Hedgehog.
I can't top that.
Well, that's
You
a shame,
don't have a piece
because
of uranium
I'm facing
sitting at
Sonic in the
home?
I don't.
Our team is in
The
about
only
2 moves.
cool thing I have is my wedding band is made out of jet turbine.
You better not get between me and that cash.
I want the cash.
That's actually really cool.
the cash.
This guy's so
Well, out of the same material anyway.
Oh, what a burn. I love it. Oh.
It sounds like Team Rose is going through some tough times. Or maybe it's just Vector. Well,
Poor
either way,
Vector.
this next race should be exciting.
What's your vector, Victor?
On your gear.
Bro, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Get set.
No. I've been to Alcatraz.
Do you like gladiator movies?
We might be going to Tokyo next.
Tokyo?
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Or some sort of area like it.
I hope so. I want to see all of the cool sights here. There are lots of giant gears in Tokyo.
Not this again.
Not as many signs as I expected.
Yeah. Trying to jump from rail to rail.
Oh yeah, this is getting a little more difficult.
I can do the S rank. It's just getting a right timing of jumping. Oof. I can get an S rank. I can try
Yeah.
if you want.
I mean, if you want. Right? Otherwise,
Not a big deal.
you know
We
what?
can
You got
keep
through.
going.
Either way is fine.
That's fine. I've done it before anyway. As long as I pass, I can move on.
Yeah.
On your gear.
You just have to get the minimum B rank to pass
Get
these.
set.
All right, here we go.
Here's some signs.
Think you can win with a board like that?
Neon signs everywhere. Oh, now we're out of signs.
Oh no!
Signs
All
everywhere
signs
there's
point
signs.
to this direction. Yeah. I saw the sign, Corndan. It opened up my eyes.
I saw the sign.
Hope I fell through that floor.
Da-da-da-da, without understanding.
It's the don't go under 140 mission.
Aha!
All right, well.
It's like speed. Do you blow up if you go under 140?
Yes.
I could, but I'll just move on.
I love that they literally jumped a bus in that movie.
I'm going home empty-handed.
Hey, what gives, Vector? If you don't get me to the finals with Sonic like you promised, I'm not paying you. We'll win this time, you guys. It's gotta
Hey,
be
come on,
tough to
Amy.
race
Quit
while
being a
you're busy
jerk.
Vector needs money.
It's obvious
Vector's
you guys
gotta
are
pay
gonna
rent.
lose. Hey, don't be so sure, buddy. I'm getting serious on the next race.
I like him.
What? Why haven't you been serious this entire time? No wonder we couldn't win.
Huh? It's a figure of speech, okay? You
Yeah.
guys aren't making this any easier.
I'm feeling all right, Xbox.
Serious or not, I have a hard time imagining this next race will go any differently.
Still better than like any Nintendo game that's like, you've been
On
playing
your
for
gear.
5 minutes. You probably should go outside for a year. Go
Get
live in
set.
the woods, you nerd.
Maybe I will go live in the woods,
Yeah.
which means I can walk like 100 feet.
Yeah,
I
Miyamoto.
wish the outcomes were a bit different with each different ranking, but oh well.
It's fine.
With no further ado, the race is about to begin. Jet is off to an outstanding start.
Yeah.
Jet dashes.
Yeah.
Jet pulls
Hey, hey,
Oh, jumping!
It's an amazing trick. Jet, what a skillful trick.
Yeah, come on, Jet. Jet is... I don't know what Jet is. Is he a lizard?
Pulls off a high trick.
He's the bird.
Here.
He's a bird?
Dang.
Sideways while hanging by moving your arms.
Oh, he's a hawk. Oh, okay. Cool. Jet the Hawk.
Jet the
Is-
swallow.
Yeah, just to clarify, he's a fictional character in Sonic. He's also cocky and brash. Arrogant, prideful, always seeks riches and fortunes. So says the official wiki, okay? While also the Babylon Rogues leader, Jet rarely takes his responsibilities seriously, though he knows how to assert his authority. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, kind of a jerk.
Seemed a little off there.
I like him.
I'll do it. Hit the switch on top to spread out.
Also, he's very green for a hawk. Hawks are usually more subdued colors, you know? Unless it's like a jungle hawk.
Well, I've never seen a jungle hawk.
Are there jungle hawks?
I don't know.
Comes from the jungle.
Jungle hawk.
What a performance! It looks like the Windmaster's boasts about taking home the prize weren't just hot air. They're looking more and more likely to win the championship.
There are,
Although
but they
I'm
look
starting
like
to go soft
other
from all
hawks.
these lukewarm challenges.
You snarky little twerp.
I mean, that's not surprising.
Doesn't have to be so mean about it.
name is Alligator.
Just you wait. Sonic is going to mop the floor with you.
I look forward to that. Let's
Yeah.
see which of us is really the fastest thing in the world.
I'd say light. Can't beat that.
Then let's get this started.
Finally, you're on, Sonic.
Sonic! If you beat this jerk, we'll go out on a date. I know you'll win.
Wow.
What do I say?
They missed
no.
the prime opportunity to shove.
Hi, Amy.
For
I
a
had
shove.
feeling we'd be seeing Team Babylon
well.
in the finals.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I'd date Amy.
All right.
Not
Like, that's
interested.
all
I
right.
got no time for Sonic.
You're not interested in Amy?
No.
Are you interested
There's
in
no
getting
chance of
Tails
anyone
pregnant,
on Gear
though?
but that shrimp is together
You
outracing
can't
us.
say these things on Twitch.tv, okay? That's how we get shut down.
The Grand Prix finals are set to
Look, you were the one looking for those games.
Rearview mirror, just ignore Corndan. Okay, that was a different time in my life.
Like 2 hours ago.
Get set.
Time for more boulder smashing.
Yeah, smash them boulders.
Yeah, punch some things.
I never understood what this loading screen was.
It's a calibration screen. Yeah, it's a calibration screen.
But the game never explains besides measuring your body movements.
And, I mean, if it does it intuitively, it seems like most people who are standing there are probably going to try to move forwards and backwards for fun. Like, if you can calibrate without telling them, calibration, then that's kind of cool. I like it. Good design.
Oof. I'm using the Force, you see.
Luke, be a Jedi tonight. Luke, be a Jedi tonight. Do it for Yoda while we serve ourselves a soda.
I do like that they take into account which arm you're using.
That is pretty cool.
Like, it knows which one is your right and left arm, which I find pretty neat, actually.
What if you try to use both? Will it use both?
I don't think it'll register that.
I win.
I win. This guy. Okay, he's not high on my list of favorite characters in this game.
He's a pretty chill guy, right? He's low energy, and given that we just dealt with Amy, it's a welcome respite.
Yeah, Amy's like the bottom of the bucket for me, okay? She can just go die there.
Brossentia, we can't say these things on Twitch or we'll get banned.
What? Amy dying is better than pregnant tails, okay? Rearview mirror, thank you for just not paying attention to it.
I'm so glad that the quote bot is busted. Or full, because that would have made it in there.
Yeah.
Wave pulls off a hydrant.
I want that ring. Raise your hands in the air!
Wait! You landed a big ring!
Wow, good job. You're no longer on the track. You cheater! You cheater!
Wait!
Hey, you do what you gotta do.
It's true.
Whoa, it's like ring heaven!
Sonic shouted the same thing at Tails when he got the news.
You landed a big ring!
What the? Apparently it.
And you yell at me for saying things on Twitch.
There's actually another way to pause the game.
Oh, no.
There is.
5-degree gesture, you'll see a gray icon in the bottom left screen.
Okay.
And holding it up and the game will just pause.
Oh, that's good.
Like, honestly, just walking outside the field of the camera is a better option, in my opinion.
I think it depends on how well it picks up stuff. I know when Pete Dorr did this run, he was able to pause really easily, but not everybody can because the Kinect is weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and agree with chat that props to you for being able to play despite all of the crap we're talking about over here.
Absolutely.
And time!
Hey, look, I wipe my brow. Characters do it too.
Aha! Yeah, good job.
But seriously, you get a lot of credit for not being derailed by our stupidity.
It's no problem.
We're really good at being dumb, okay?
I'm used to hearing talk in the background.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
It's probably more intelligent than anything that's come out of our mouth tonight.
Yeah, honestly, everything that Tails has said tonight is more intelligent than
I don't need you to tell me that much, Wave.
Yeah, Wave.
Wait a minute. You didn't do something to their gear, did you?
I don't know what you could possibly mean.
It's a bomb!
You better not do anything to tarnish my reputation here.
The boss doesn't need dirty tricks to win this. He's got it in the bag.
Why not?
I wouldn't put anything
Blow up
past a bunch
Sonic,
of
it's
rogues.
fine.
Hey, I'm no cheater. Let's settle this thing for good, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
They rigged the enemy base with explosives.
Except there was no explosives in this case.
Oh, Well, there should have been.
It was a lot more subtle.
Wait, what did they do?
I have no idea.
It was so subtle that maybe they didn't do anything at all.
The World Grand Prix is coming down to the wire! Jet is off to a good start!
Time to go!
They're all very vocal. Chase that cabbage! Okay, cabbage got away.
Jet has lost his balance and some speed!
With grinding on a rail, you want to make sure you're balanced, to make sure you get the maximum speed. It's impossible to pull off, mind you. You just want optimal speed.
I was actually wondering if it was possible to fall off. Yeah, if it's specifically for speed.
Yeah, if you're not properly balanced, you'll lose speed.
I don't want to lose speed.
You can hit like 200 speed units or whatever on a grind if you're balanced. Otherwise, it'll be like 160 or 180.
Also, just imagine falling off the hoverboard. You're going to get scraped up. You don't want to do that. Balance right.
Whoop. Haha.
What a skillful trick! Jet has established a new track record!
Track record?
For some reason, I will say that even though I didn't break my record. I have no idea why. Sometimes I do, but not always.
Congratulations on an amazing championship victory!
Yeah, thank you, you onion.
Fall in love with Team Babylon. So tell me, how does it feel to have won, guys?
Onions.
I get
It was
money.
too simple to really feel like much of an
Onions.
accomplishment.
Oh, you could cut him up and make a bloomin' onion.
Should I have gone easier
Yeah,
on you, Sonic the
yummy.
Hedgehog?
Looks like you win this time around, Jet.
You're awfully calm about it. Aren't you ashamed at being beaten?
Oh, so
Right.
ashamed.
Luck is a big part of
No,
victory.
he's got
This just
shame
means you were the lucky
in
one
hidden
today.
places.
Hey, nobody talks trash about the boss's win.
Luck is also a big part of troubleshooting technology.
Sorry, Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
It's all
It's
my
like-
fault. Seems like something went wrong with my tuning job.
Wave.
Don't look at me, Jet.
I don't know anything about it either.
I'm confused.
Oh, this doesn't feel right.
Oh, Jet
See you
won,
next
but
time,
he
Jet.
doesn't get.
Wait, you can't leave like this. I call a rematch.
What? Are you sure you want to do that?
You're gonna lose all your
A
money.
legendary Windmaster doesn't accept anything short of absolute victory.
All right then. I'm always game for another
Absolute
round.
victory. That feels like something Sephiroth would want, you know?
Oh, our two
I
headliners
mean,
call a rematch. This
Considering
next
how
race
many
will decide
planets
whose
he
skills are
destroys
supreme.
on the regular, you know, that's absolute.
Only when using whatever that ability is.
Yeah, exactly. That ability.
To destroy planets?
Yeah. Sephiroth.
Yeah, the one ability he has, it's like a 2-minute cutscene.
Always my favorite, Corndan. It's too good.
It's good cutscene stuff.
And then it actually can't kill you if I
The race
remember
of who
correctly.
moves the best begins now. Go! Jet is off to an outstanding start.
Stop saying go, Sonic! Why?
Sonic, you're the worst!
Go! 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 Go!
Don't worry, I'll go in front of him.
Good, good.
Thank you.
Jet pulls off a high trick.
Yeah, no sweat. Can birds even sweat? They are warm-blooded. I imagine they can.
Climbs the rail.
Do you want me to examine all the birds that show up to my bird feeder tomorrow? I'll check.
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a squeeze. See if any sweat comes out.
We got one we've named Brave Bird because he'll come right up to the back door.
Oh,
I'll squeeze him.
Okay.
And
And then
we got
report
another one
directly to my channel right here on
Will do.
twitch.tv if we're not banned.
lean forward to it. Go faster.
And then lean away from the mic.
Has established a record.
So he don't breathe into it.
Look, there's only so much you can do.
Only so much chocolate rain for everybody, yeah.
Jet grinds the rail.
It's been years since I've made a chocolate rain reference, okay, Corndan? So go easy on me.
It's probably been like 2 months.
Timing seemed a little off.
That's essentially 10 years, okay? With these last 2 months.
What a skillful trick.
That's fair. I will allow it. Next, you're going to be talking about the Numa Numa guy.
Grab those rings.
He lives inside me, okay? Rent-free.
Nukes.
Oh man, I miss him. Okay, I miss when that was memes.
And there's a confident leap outside. Whoa, that was right.
Tunok. No, I talked about that, I think, this last weekend, actually. Don't worry. Yeah.
Tunok Tune has been actually fairly recently, legitimately.
Yeah, because I actually did a dance competition to that song. Anyways, that has nothing to do with Sonic or Tails being pregnant or anything that we've talked about on this stream.
Then what is it about?
I don't know. Memes. It's about memes, okay? The old stuff. The old memes.
Memes!
Yeah.
Like Star Wars guy.
Oh. Wait. That was on GDQ. On Tony Hawk. They have Star Wars Kid on Tony Hawk, and they showed it off on GDQ.
Jet! Yeah, grab those rings.
Okay.
That's right.
Man. I'm so jealous of Star Wars Kid's moves.
And there's a confident
Not even gonna lie.
Whoa, that was right.
Oh, go!
I'm always missing these.
It's the end of the night, you know, you're tired. It's all good.
Yeah, honestly,
beat him
you've
anyway.
been going, like, we're just about to the hour. I think we may have time for one more track, but otherwise, we've just been chilling and enjoying this. This has been fun. Yeah, what do you think? One more or a break?
And with that, the Babylon Rogues secure a perfect
After this cutscene, this campaign's over.
Tell us how it feels to be champions.
The same as every other day. I never lose.
Yeah,
Wow, you were so awesome, Jet.
she's gonna eat her hands.
Woohoo! Go Team Babylon!
They're delicious.
I gotta hand it to you, Jet. I couldn't touch you out there today.
Oh, it's 10 miles away!
I'll give you a rematch any day of the week.
I'll do heaps more research on extreme gear for next time. Don't expect to catch up to my level of expertise, but hey, knock yourself out, Shrimp.
Next time, things will go down different.
Yeah.
Challenge would be nice.
Wow. Wow, the
I don't know
burns.
about you folks, but I'm already getting excited for the finals of the next World Grand Prix. I'm sure it'll be one for the books, and I have a funny feeling we'll be seeing Team Babylon and Team Heroes there.
And there we go. Right at the hour mark, we are done with the cutscene and this campaign. What fantastic timing.
That was awesome.
Oh my gosh, this was
legitimately, that game it's hard to do and hard to do well, legitimately.
Yeah, that's really impressive for this game how you did. Seriously, what do you think? What do you think, Rearview Mirror? Is this a game that you have played a whole lot, a game that you love? What are your thoughts about it?
Well, I kind of started playing it a few years, or like a year or so ago, like maybe 2 at most. I kind of forget the exact date, but I was recording. But when I first started playing this game, I was recording, and as you might expect, I was kind of having a rough time understanding, especially considering started without a calibration card, and I feel it might just be me, but my imagination, but I feel the stance you face to the right, I think there might be something weird about it. I'm not sure. Like, at some point in the Goofy stance, when I was facing the Goofy stance around, like, Team Babylon's campaign, actually, when I was in the Goofy stance, it felt a lot better, in my opinion.
I think you're right, yeah.
There's also there's also the bike gear in this game that's also featured in this game, and it works actually pretty fine for what it actually works pretty fine.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, you did pretty dang well. Definitely, I'm just thinking, Corndan. I loved watching Pete Dorr play this game, but I feel like you are maybe a little bit better than Pete was.
Oh, no, 100% for certain, right? That the skill level here, and as I said, I want to point out to chat, right? Look at this, go, oh yeah, this is kind of easy. And it's not, and it should be easy. You'd think like, oh, I just move my body, right? The Kinect will pick it up. Except the Kinect's not real good at it, right? So getting the timing on those jumps, like all of those S rank and S rank plus jumps are really hard to do.
Yeah.
Because trying to get the timing to get the Kinect to see that in such a way.
In terms of timing, there's only like, I say, less than a split second in terms of timing. There's, like, as you expect with motion controls, there's a slight delay, but not anything nothing jarring. And it's once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to get those S ranks down.
Yeah, I guess it was more not necessarily like the timing per se, right? But I was watching you do it, right? Where some of them, to get that S rank, you have to like really crouch down and get a big jump. Some of them a little bit less so, and like knowing how to do that, knowing how to get the Kinect to register what level of movement you need. Right, there's a level of skill that goes with that, and it comes with practice. Like I would argue that anybody who plays this can do it, given enough time.
Oh yeah.
But just knowing that and knowing all the tracks and exactly what you have to do in each one, right, to make that happen, where you're fighting the track and you're fighting the Kinect to make everything happen. There's a lot higher level of skill than you would think just by seeing the game by itself.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's one of those games that you have to try it to know exactly how it feels, how difficult it is. I haven't played it myself. Maybe one of these days I will.
You could. It's not as scary to approach as you might think. It's more or less just knowing what to do. That's pretty much.
Yeah,
Like, generally, what you want to do is stand in front when it comes to calibration. Calibration is probably the most important thing, that calibration screen.
Oh, yeah.
You just, like, stand in front. I recommend standing in front of the Kinect center. Like, don't move your arms or anything. Just stand in front of the Kinect center, and then when it asks you to turn, you turn. You can turn either to the right or left. It doesn't really matter that much, because it doesn't seem to matter that much. Because then if you're facing like Goofy style, you'll just immediately go to Goofy style, for example.
Fair enough.
And if you're facing if you're facing Goofy style natively, you'll want to do regular style, vice versa, pretty much.
Gotcha.
With bike gear, and of course, don't forget about the X rank tricks, which is actually surprisingly easy with the bike gear, because to make an X rank trick with the board gear, the intent is to jump in the air and twirl to the other side, but it's kind of iffy. But with the bike gear, it's natural. Like, you just raise your arms in the air higher than you do, but you're already pressing down, and then you raise your hands in the air, which naturally you're going to get an X rank trick.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, you're not going this and this, you're going this and this.
That makes sense. Yeah, you made the hard things look easy and the easy things look easy, so I think you did your job.
Yeah.
And there's one more thing I'd like to show you guys.
Oh. Let me see. I actually left there because we were going to call it.
But let's do it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and turn Doom music off, okay? Because that's not appropriate for Sonic. Well, depends on the day. Okay.
Anyway, there's one thing that kind of I found unexpected about this game that when I played it for the first time I was not expecting, and that's pretty much, HD remastering Metal City from the first game, actually. Like,
okay,
like it looks much different.
Yeah, show us real quick.
Race against your.
I should also mention that there's an expert variant for each stage.
Oh, really?
So what's the difference?
Different layouts, pretty much.
Okay.
So let me show you the bike gear while we're at it. It's Vector, because why not? Or I can't do the robot, I'm afraid. The robots don't use
It's okay.
bike gears for some
I
reason.
like the alligator too. He's pretty good.
Vector's pretty cool.
Also, bike gears only can hold one gear part, but they inherently support the power type gear part for some reason, which is why you don't see power type gear here.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
On your gear.
Time to showcase some bike gear. Stage is actually featured in the tutorial, but I don't think anyone would have recognized it.
Yeah.
Although it's a layout in the tutorial, actually.
Vector pulls off the high trick.
Yeah. Grab those rings. Grab the other stuff.
And rings come tumbling out.
I just love it.
Good
Grab
job,
a
Vector.
bottle and shake it. Hey. Oh my
Like,
gosh.
shake it, baby. I punch you. I can do that. That works. Ow.
Vector is speeding up.
Damn.
Vector is building momentum.
Yeah, Vector.
Vector is knocking all obstacles out of his path.
What the? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no, cars. They're not even moving. Then again, riding your bike into a stationary car is a good way to get hurt.
Hit the switch on top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vector, building momentum with artful tricks. Vector,
Hey, ink in your eyes.
look out! You're being targeted.
Oh
no.
no. We're gonna get you.
No.
What a trick combination.
They're also the equivalent of the blue shells in this game.
X-rank? What is X-rank?
Vector pulls off the high trick.
It's an S rank with like tricks and stuff.
Ah.
It's
That's
in your eyes.
You're being targeted.
Come on, alligator, wiggle that tail and go fast, I guess.
Crossing.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that tail wiggle speed doesn't correlate at all with bike speed.
I don't think so.
Vector has done a top-notch trick. That's up to What a trick combination.
Yeah.
Building momentum with artful tricks.
Yeah, it's they're artful tricks.
What a
Freaking
trick
Van
combination.
Gogh couldn't do this.
If you ride on the
Actually,
glass
he
on
probably
the
couldn't.
other side, you'll fall through.
That's probably true, legitimately.
Also, he died.
Building
So,
momentum with artful tricks.
you know, if his zombie came and tried to do the tricks, I don't think his zombie would do them that well.
What a
Not that
skillful
artfully.
trick.
Yeah.
Laid a trap.
My gosh, Corndan. I think I've finally gotten to the point with Sonic games where I don't call them rings anymore. Or no, don't call them coins anymore. I usually get it right.
As you proceed to get it wrong.
Well, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Quiet. Quiet, you.
What a trick combination.
What's that?
Look out! You're being targeted. Vector is just coming.
And there we go.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
312. through that stage. Thank you for showing that off. I think that is all the time that we have for tonight.
Yeah, I believe that's enough for today.
Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with this game. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it good. So everybody, if you would like to play for our show, whether you are skilled or just want to play something fun and dorky for us, that is completely fine. We would love to see you send some submissions in. Just type in !DMUB like Corndan did. The form to sign up is right there. And honestly, we need more people for next week, so please consider it. If you if you have been thinking about it, please do. Okay, let's go.
And if you ever feel like playing this game one day out of even curiosity, I wouldn't really be afraid to give it a whirl. I wouldn't be afraid to give it a whirl if you're curious.
Yeah, give it a shot.
And it's a surprisingly good exercise. I mean, you're not going to get ripped or anything, but you will sweat. You will get a nice sweat out of it.
Good, good.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. I got the six-pack from Sonic Riders. Sonic Free Riders, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Muscles on muscles on muscles. That sounds kind of scary. So,
and I'm working on my own series of videos to go over the game. My own series of videos reviewing the game, actually.
Do you stream anything over at your channel?
I don't stream very often.
Okay. Still, it's cool to build up some community, so if you'd like, go ahead and give Rearview Mirror some love. It's at twitch.tv/RIIVIIMII2. Well, let's go ahead.
Or you can do my YouTube channel. There's also that. I do post regularly there.
What's your name there?
Rearview Mirror.
Rearview Mirror. Okay. Yeah, so go check him out. Thank you so much. We're rating Fred Coughlin, who is playing a few different randomizers with my shuffler because I'd like to go see some shuffler stuff. Do we have a good raid message, Corndan?
And I can't wait.
Not that won't get us banned on Twitch.
Oh my gosh.
And I can't wait for the next Kuso Grande tournament.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you sign up for that?
Yeah.
Excellent. Sign-ups go through like next week.
Okay, we're gonna rate with the message.
Surprises.
The message that Sonic gave us. Go, 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 go! Only the best message.
Yes.
Okay, have a good night. See you, Rearview Mirror. Bye. Bye, Corndan.
Bye.